Good morning, good morning. The holder of my webcam actually broke. I should have done this before stream, but I was like, maybe I won't use webcam, and then I was like, maybe I will. There. Need a box. Need a box. Not gonna. Maybe it will. If we just don't touch anything, it might stay. Yeah. Okay. We're just not gonna touch anything. It's gonna stay. There we go. We're gonna resume. We're warming up the base now. And you know what? We are almost 500 cycles in. 500 cycles in. And we're just starting to look into the green. Some places into the yellow. Need to just, micromanage it a little bit more. Pay attention to it, maybe. Stop killing off dupes. I think my plan was actually to lock this door and to put a ladder in here. That way it would always have CO2 in it. I think that's why I closed that door. So that they'd only come out from the top here. Why is the oxygen coming down? Well, I'll overpressurize that and put it up anyway. Weird hydrogen up there floating. Alright, what are we doing? We're trying to get into space. So I briefly saw someone else's oxygen not included the other day after stream. And I noticed that the rocket ship is massive. It is humongous. You know what I could do? I'm gonna get into automation, guys. This is not good. We put a thermosensor. We put a thermosensor, and if it reaches a certain temperature, it turns off this machine. How about that? Why can't I build it there? Why does it need more space? Okay, right there works. Alright, so it is in copper. It's a bit warm right there. So if it hits 40 degrees, it turns it off. How about that? Automation. Couldn't put it above, unfortunately. That way I don't have to come here and like turn it on and turn it off and turn it on and turn it off. Automation wire. Sends green signal if below, say 35. Would have been better to put it above, but I can't because of the light. But I don't need the light because no one actually sits here. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Cancel build. Cancel that build too. I'm gonna deconstruct this and deconstruct this and deconstruct this because we don't actually need it. Because no one's here. And then we can actually put the temperature sensor above it. And then I don't have to muck with this. Genius. Amazing. Oof, that construction takes a long while. Alright, so if the temperature up here gets too hot, automation wire, we go down here. If it gets too hot, it's already... How hot is it? 30 degrees? If it gets to be 30 degrees, then it'll turn off. And a green signal if below 30 degrees. Aha! Probably not good enough. We should probably make it 20. And just cool down this whole area before we start up again. That would be good. Maybe one more. We go whoosh, all the heat. Heat goes whoosh into the rocks up there. Okay, what else? We got, this is all cold. We don't turn that on way too much. This is relatively cold. Deconstruct that tile, that way we can let the water flow in a little bit. Help cool it down a little bit more. Hot, hot, hot. One little line of cold. Hot, 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 hot. We cooled this down a little bit. 23 degrees. 31, 36. Oof. Gotta keep letting the cold in. Maybe if we just did that instead. Okay. This hat, what does this have? Did we put some snow in here? We did put some ice in here. Cool down that a little bit. We don't need all that ice. Oh my gosh. I dropped it all and it instantly turned into water. Okay. I did not expect that. Okay. The sky body temperature. Why is it too hot now for you? 40 degrees. 37. Now it's too hot for you. All right. What else can we do? This is just a hot area. We might just have to move this. I just have to move this whole area. I need liquid in and out. But the colder the liquid, the better. We have fish. Oh, right. We were doing this right beforehand. We have my one little Pacu right there. He's super happy. Look at him go. Why do I have no food for him? Is it because he already ate, so it's not putting another seed down? Hello? Storing food. Alright, whatever. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I know he'll be fine. The lights don't do anything on the beach. We're going to deconstruct these. Lights don't do anything on the beach things. Terribly disappointing. They don't get the well-lit buff from that. But that's okay. We got exosuits coming in and out. People are going up here. Oh yeah, you. Combat time. Where are all my suits? Why is there a suit on the floor? So confused. Did they kill it? They did kill it. Did I break all my suits? Is that what happened? They broke my suits? I'll leave the rest of the lineup. The rest of the lineup. We don't need it. We don't need that deodorizer. We can deconstruct it. It needs water. We should have plenty of water. You can grab water from here. That's fine. It's 7 degrees? Why are we not putting any ice in here? More ice, please. Lots more ice. And we should be putting some ice in here. There is no ice in here. Do we have to dig up more ice? Might have to. Polluted ice. This is regular ice. Why does it feel like it's been over a year since you last streamed? I don't know, Pride Claw. It seems like it's been forever since you came and said hello, though. Which I totally understand because, you know, you have work and stuff to do. It's just always disappointing when I can't see you. When you don't come in. And I don't stream when you... Polluted dirt. Lime polluted dirt. Any liquefiables? Polluted ice. Just don't have any. When was the last time you were in the stream? I think it's been at least a week. I think it's been a week. Feels like it's been forever. I think. It may be less than that. How are you doing? How are you? Ooh, steel. What's new with you? Anything fun happening? You would ban you? Why? A week. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe you did show up last week and said hello and I just didn't see. These guys are not actually attached. This new stream schedule confused your brain. So, I do the same schedule. I just don't do it as early as I was doing it because I needed more time in the afternoon. I need more time in the daylight. And you're like, it's such a weird time change for me as well, too. I think that's also what screws it up. In an hour, your work is finished and you're gone. Yeah, and I usually start like now-ish as of, or like half an hour ago kind of thing. I try to start at 1 o'clock my time, like an hour ago, but sometimes, you know, the dogs sometimes just take a little bit longer to go to the bathroom, or the cats really want some attention or something like that. So I try to start by 1, which is an hour ago, but it doesn't always work out that way. Usually being so busy close to the end of your day. Yeah. Yeah, that's I think what it is that it's the end of your workday, and that's usually when I usually start. But once the time change happens again, once we spring ahead, then I'll be closer to your time zone. I'll probably start more like when you come back from lunch, rather than first thing in the morning. Time will be fixed once the stupid ass government is gone. Are you guys gonna do away with the daylight savings thing? Fingers, eyes, and thumbs crossed. I'll take that as a yes. Everyone always wants to get rid of it as well, too. We've talked about it in Canada as well, but they still keep doing it. We used to do the time change thing until like 10 years prior. And they decided to stop doing it out of the blue. I think I remember that. I think like you're one of the few countries as well too that just don't do it. They don't observe the time change. They don't observe the time change, and for the most part it's fine. But for some people, it's very weird. It's almost like if the whole world did it, then there would be zero confusion. But because there's some people that do it and some people that don't, it's kind of like, what is it in China? They don't observe the time change. It's just like it's normal. Like they don't have time zones, so it's just normal for some people to be awake from like say 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 8 p.m. at night. Like that's their work time is 1 to 8, and then that's just the time. That's just what they do. They don't care about the 9 to 5 kind of thing. They work from 1 until 8. Country's been a mess, especially lately. They really need to sell it to someone else. Would you like a refund, sir? Yeah, I need to move all of this to somewhere where I can heat up the water. Oh boy. Or where it's still a little cold. It's even warm down here. Get that liquid. We'd heat that liquid up so quickly. This liquid is hot. The liquid's cold. Need a cool place. Cool place with some water. But we do put the water up here anyway, so we could just put it here. Oh, you know what? We could just move it right there. We could just move it right there. Alright, alright. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because we are just gonna get rid of all this. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe we can make it a little bit nicer as well, too. Ragla came to say hello. And then kick himself in the pants for I think he asked me. I said I think it's been a week since he came. It may be correct, it may be incorrect. We're not quite sure. But I think it's been about that time. Since he came in, yeah. Since he came in. Since you've been gone. And breathe for the first time. Oh my god, that's a volcano right there. Oh my gosh, that's a volcano right there. Oh, that was a perfect spot. Oh, that was a volcano there. Okay, maybe we put it under the pool. No, it's gonna be too hot. Oh, which volcano is that? Which volcano is this? The minor volcano. The one that I want to do something with because it looks like fun. And there's another volcano right there. We could put it above here. I hope it doesn't cook my dudes when they're sleeping. Maybe. Maybe. I guess we could flip it over as well, too. We could put it on this side. We could flip it. Alright, alright. We'll flip it. Put it here. Blueprint. Just like that. deconstruct this stuff. Oh, you know what? That's not too below. That's not too below. Okay, let's just deconstruct this stuff first. And we won't have any issues. We'll dig that out. Wait, we won't dig that out because we're just going to make a floor right on top of it. Go. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Slow and steady. Macroots. Didn't kill anyone. We're still at 21 people. Or 21 people. 20 people. Why do I keep saying 21? I'm pretty sure you're still in here as well, too. Pride Claw. I may have killed you. Okay, maybe you died. I think you died. You fell down the stairs? Sir, what happened? Why? Are you all right? You were putting up the curtains and you fell down the stairs. How does that work? Stop doing that, it hurts people. How could you be putting up the curtains and then fall down the stairs? Oh, you fell down the ladder. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Stop doing that. Why are you doing that? I'm gonna go. Don't. That's not good. That's not how you use ladders. You need... Do you need like a... You need a lesson on how to use ladders properly, sir? You misspelled it 4 times. We all knew exactly what you meant, though. It's all good. Oh, boy. You're hanging the curtains. Your foot got stuck in your slippers. Proper footwear, sir. Proper footwear. It's a thing. Were you wearing your daughter's unicorn slippers? Oh, you're wearing Crocs. Okay. Did you think of not hurting yourself? And the week or two before you cracked your thumb. Yes, I remember. My goodness. That's a good face. Oh my heavens. Pride Claw. cracking your thumb, falling off the ladder. Are you alright? Anything bad happen? Was it just like a fall and a crash and a bang and, you know, some soreness? Nothing too crazy, hopefully. Is the ladder alright? Nothing too crazy, but you hurt your side pretty good. No cracked ribs. Those are the worst. Hope not. There's no bruises. At least visible. That's good. Visible bruises. Why are they going in there? They say storage unavailable, but there's storage right there. Okay. You remember when you bruised like 4 to 5 limbs with the car accident? It was the worst pain after kidney stones. Can't do shit against bruises, but but sneezes have become your worst enemy. That's no good. Yeah, you might have just banged yourself up, kind of thing. Too hot in there? Is it too cold? It's too cold. Too cold. Right. Need to keep the water warm. Every time you sneeze, you lose a heart. degrees. Okay, we managed to keep it warm. Now it's 3 degrees, 1 degrees. Doesn't actually reach cold temperature just yet, and it's still okay. It's a little warm in there, so maybe it'll warm up a bit. Okay, it means that you're not a robot. We're safe, and it didn't get infiltrated by AI. True, very true, sir. I like it. That's a good way of looking at it. Absolutely. refinery make it out of ceramic? On a side note, Miss Willer, are there any updates on Trolls and Divinity? You can have a shower and decide what food. Oh, grabs. Enjoy. Don't enjoy too much, though. Trolls and Divinity, there is no update. There's a lot of speculation about the fact that it's... Okay, so wait. There is a small update about Throne and Liberty. Apparently they are giving out their last go at like beta testing and stuff like that. They're having a live testing with a specific group of people, and they're announcing it at the February, I think. Oh, let me find it. It annoys me when I can't remember stuff like that. It's a giant website. Ooh, giant website. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay. The final stretch of the pre-launch is underway. Alright. The studio is running up players for a final test of the MMORPG to verify the game quality. It's scheduled to run into Korea at the end of February. The last weekend of February, essentially. Allows gamers to check out the highly anticipated title during the 2 days. It also means launchy type things, which could be happening early as March. So, the final test release will be in Korea the 21st and 22nd of February. So lots of people are speculating that if the final test is happening at the end of February-ish, did you apply for a beta? Well, I applied it for the newsletter, but they're just releasing the beta in Korea. They're just doing the test in Korea before they release it. So people are speculating that we should be getting they said that they're going to release it in the first half of 2023. If they're doing the beta third weekend in February, then they should have a month to fix stuff, and we should get a release date probably by the beginning of April, which means that it'll probably be released either May or June, which will fulfill their first half of 2023 thing. So I don't see it being released before June. They said the first half, and when have we ever known game producers to be early on their predictions, right? Know what I mean? They're never early. Oh my goodness. this is going to create a vacuum. There's hydrogen in here. We don't want. We want to create a vacuum in here and get all this stuff out. Is there anything I actually want to change about the build first? Maybe there is. Do I want to mess with it? Do I want to get fussy and make this all one level? Do I want to move this? You know what? I do. I do want to move this. How long do I have? 25 cycles. All right. All right, you know what? We're going to mess with it, so we're going to mess with it. This. Deconstruct. I'm going to deconstruct this guy. We're going to make it one nice long bar. We're going to deconstruct this guy because we're going to move it. We're also going to deconstruct these two because we're going to move it. What did those boys say? Those guys said that if we put down the layer and then we put a little layer of water on top of it, then it becomes a thing. So let's put a bottle emptier right here. Maybe we'll try their fancy dancy thingamabob of the layer. Good job, Tio. You were smart about that. I appreciate it. We're gonna sweep the heck up out of this. This is all. We're doing this now, people. We're doing this now. All right, we are going to build. What was it? Mesh tile? Did not obstruct liquid or gas, but it blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. So we're gonna do. We're gonna change this to be this. We're gonna put it all the way across. Airflow tile. Ladder it here. We're gonna get rid of this door. Don't need this door. What else do we need to do? We need to rebuild that plumbing. No, not the plumbing, the ventilation. Gas pump, we need to redo that. Here, the ventilation. There. With more power. Back up to here. Power for... Ooh. Needs to be warm. Needs to be able to withstand temperature. So we're going to make it out of steel. Lots of steel. Okay, we did that. We're making all of this. Actually, you know what? Quick little thing. We are going to make those two things of wire out of steel as well too, just so it doesn't get hot. Just so it doesn't get too hot. This insulated tile right here, we are going to close that off. Getting rid of the water right there. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not, but we're doing it. That's all that matters. You know actually need to make, what would be easier is we just make this a mesh floor. Doesn't obstruct liquid or gas. Oh, but we do want to keep it heat inside. How warm is it down there? It actually stayed pretty cool. Stayed pretty cool. Okay, so we'll just no liquid or gas. Reduces heat transfer between walls, retaining ambient heat. Oh, no, that's the insulated tile. It's not obstruct liquid or gas. Okay. If we can reach that, get it open. If we can. I don't know if we can. But this is going to always make water. No, we can't reach it. Okay. Guess you stay like that. With the water trapped. Okay. Okay, so we deconstruct these guys. Nope, someone's sparkle streaking. And then we get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. And then get rid of that. Put down the mesh tile. Might have been smart to actually make this out of something else as well too. Because if, ugh. Airflow tile. Because it's gonna get hot. Make it out of gold. Make it out of steel. You know what? We got steel. Let's make the steel. We got it. Let's use it. Unbreathable oxygen in there because there's not enough. These deodorizers, they should be okay. They don't really like hurt from heat. Not really. Not super duper lot. And then I'm gonna put some, what can we put? Put some regular water. There we go. You can do it. I just don't know if this is gonna work or not. I don't know if this is right. But this is what we're doing. We're gonna pour a little bit of water on top so that it sucks up the polluted air. I mean, it might be too close to it too, right? Like maybe I should have brought this up a little bit. But it is what it is at this point. That's obsidian and steel. Why did you guys drop steel down there? Sweep this stuff up like now. And we're gonna sweep this stuff up like
Wake up,
now.
Daddy Sean.
Hello, Slim Chassis. How's it going? We've got emergency mode on, so be careful. It might be a little loud. I'm not quite sure. Unhooked the power. Oh, that's why. The steel was the wires. The steel was the wires that were in here that when I changed this to steel, it dropped it down. Got it. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Got some power. Why isn't it moving? Oh, because we still need to connect the vents. That would be smart. Okay, we did that. Now we just need to get some water in there. Come on, I know you can do it. Shouldn't be putting water anywhere else except for there. Exactly, there we go. Keep on going. Need more water. Okay, you just woke up. How's your day going? My day's going okay today. It's not going too shabby. It's doing its thing. Nothing too crazy. We're just chilling. We created a fish. Oh, look, he made a baby before he died. Hello, baby. Love it. Look how cute he is. Baby fish. We're actually going to try and make some goldfishes now. Maybe. We'll see if it works. See if it works. I'm not quite sure if it's going to work or not. Not quite sure. Hello? No seed selected. Fine. Put those briar seeds back in. Tried changing it up a little bit so it'll look different, but they didn't care. Okay. Okay. Hi, Grill. Ready to tell you that you aren't crazy? Yep, not crazy. It's an okay day. How's it with you? I mean, you just woke up, of course, but still, you know. Maybe you slept well, maybe you didn't sleep well. Oh, because water's going there as well. Any more dupes died? Nope, no one died just yet. We died. We had 2 die yesterday, and they're already replaced, so it's fine. It's fine. They're good and happy. You slept terribly. Oh, Grill died yesterday, and Dubstep 3 died yesterday. So we're on to Dubstep 4. And the poor hermit. I didn't mean to kill the hermit. I didn't mean to kill Dubstep because I was so focused on not killing the hermit that I ended up killing Dubstep. And then, I was so focused on... And then I didn't realize Dubstep had died because just things happened. Things just happened. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Mistakes happen. Maybe a little bit. Welcome to the clone world. Mistakes always happen. Exactly, mistakes always happen. I just want my dupes to just say, grab a frickin' bucket and let's go. Yeah, poor girl died. So many shark emotes, dude. Can I not? This isn't like actually dispensing food. What are you? Wild, happy. You're not hungry. But for some reason, it's not having a little seed down here that you can eat off of. So we'll see if you get hungry. We'll see. Hydrogen's actually backed up. Hydrogen is actually backed up. Well. It's a first. Where's all this water coming from? And my natural gas is backed up? Man, I got power to spare. Salt water? You know what? Let's just put every friggin' water. I don't really care. Not sweep only, just all of it. Just all of it. All the water you could possibly grab. Just put it in there. Want to see a bubble? Where is it going? I don't see it. Hello? Oh, it's right here. Okay. We did put a little bit of salt water. Okay, so there's like the smallest amount of salt water along the top of this. Smallest amount. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, do I want to do that? Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. let's just do this first. Boop, boop. Gonna release the salt water. Okay, that was too much. Good job. We're done. Oops. Might have been slightly too much. Constructing. Mistakes always happen. Mistakes always happen. Construct those guys, because I'm gonna get picky. I'm gonna get picky and we're gonna put it over here. I'm gonna deconstruct this real quick and then I'm gonna remake it again. It's gonna drop the steel. I'm gonna drop the steel onto the floor. Gosh. My lovely. Be such a jerk. Oh, I gotta fix the power with that as well, too. Power, wire, steel, we're gonna... Bloop. I just pushed the deconstruct button instead of just deconstruct the tile. And it got rid of all my water. Oh my... Get faster. Get faster! Delivered! Someone build it, please! Oh my god, it's not gonna be in time. Oh! Got a little bit of water. Okay. That was a close one. I don't know if that much water is enough, but there is water here. 200 grams of water. And then hopefully we should be able to make this a vacuum if we stop letting people go in and out. It'll become a vacuum up here. Most part. I think we're done. Steel is just gonna sit here forever. Oh, actually, you know what? I could deconstruct this and rebuild this. And then we drop. Bloop. Easy peasy. Come on. Do it. Is it too far? Really? Is it too far? Always one block too far. That's the problem with making the rooms 4 high, is that you can't actually reach the roof without going on top or like building 1 floor of a ladder, because they can't reach for the 4th one. They can't reach the 5th one above. So you make the room nice and tall for them. I feel like it also ruins the whole the oxygen floats onto the two top, and then the two bottom end up being carbon dioxide, and then your dupes are too high, so they keep standing in the carbon dioxide, and the oxygen is like just above them. I just feel terrible. Feels silly. Making it 3 high, I feel like would be nicer all the time, but everyone always seems to make them 4 high. I guess maybe because there's so many buildings that are 4 high that it's just easier. And then you don't have to build things as long as possible. You could just build them, you know, a little bit. Okay, we'll see if this works. We're gonna make this into a hole. Should make it into as much of a vacuum as possible because we're pumping this stuff out. This layer of water right here should mean that everything underneath here stays there, and then all of the polluted air will come up. Polluted air will get sucked up by these deodorizers, and oxygen will go above, and then the polluted air will be below with all of the other oxygen and whatnot. How it'll be for temperature, we'll see. We'll see. We did make this stuff out of steel and everything, so it should be okay. We got 17 cycles to see how it's going to go. All right, that's done. How are we doing up here, guys? Taking forever. Atmo suits are like ready to go. Delivered all these Atmo suits as well. Started making this stuff as well too. Okay. Wow. Okay. Dig. Go. Get all this rock out of the way. Brill's old shipping container is holding all the Moffat rock, which is a lot of it so far. And it's going to stay nice and cold up there. It's minus 15. This whole shipping container is cold. And it's just going to radiate cold. Therefore, if this heat ever makes it over there, it's okay. It's going to hit this shipping container and it's going to be like, ow, that's cold. That's right, I said it. Alright. A pinch of pepper seed. Fine nymph. Some hurty people, Dubstep being one of them. Gosh, Dubstep's just everywhere, isn't he? Let's see our skills. See if there's any more of our lower level dupes that do with some extra skills. Market suit? No, unnecessary stress. Everyone, for the most part, has their most liked thingamabobs. And everyone's morale up. How about you? 7? Yep. Fish still is not eating. Hungry yet? Wild no, it ate from the feeder. Okay, so I guess it's just a visual bug where we don't actually see the seed at the bottom anymore. Interesting. Oh, is this off now? Next activity, 46 cycles. There we go. All right, so we were nice and backed up, and now we're not. Awesome. Look, Grabs. I did some automation when you weren't here. This is pro. Okay, so the plastic machine doesn't actually need a person, right? It's just automatic. It just goes. As long as it has petroleum, it goes, right? I've made it so that the plastic machine doesn't actually turn on unless it's below 20 degrees. Therefore, it has to, like, it will never, like, I don't have to worry about turning it on and then waiting until it gets super hot and then turning it off and waiting for it to, like, cool down a bit and stuff before turning it back on. I set it for 20 degrees or 25 degrees? 20 degrees. So if it's above 20 degrees right here, it does not turn on. So it cools down a little bit. I know. I got fancy with the automation. That's what I call fancy with the automation. Because I don't want this to become like just a giant pool of redness, you know? I want it to... Gotta stay a little warm. I mean, cool. It's gotta stay a little cool. You know what? I might actually have to change this into thermal because if this heat's gonna come up... No, thank you. Look at that. 120 degrees. It's hot down there. And this Prince Puffling, he's just, you know, happy as can be in the heat. Good gracious, man. Good gracious. But yeah, that doesn't turn on unless it's 20 degrees. So it heats up a little bit, and it heats up, and it turns off. I can even make it go colder. I don't know if it'll ever turn on though if I make it go colder, but at least, you know, we'll keep the area in a low temperature. We're gonna need some more petroleum soon though. Look at the babies. And we got the Moltons. I'm so happy. Never going in there. I'm not picking those guys up. They can stay down there forever. Look at you, Slim. Slim the second making petroleum. Can actually make this turn off as well too. That way you can never, if it gets too hot in here, you can't use the machine. Genius. Because we do not want it warm down here. We're next to the magma. It's gonna get warm eventually, so we're gonna, you know... green signal if it's below... let's say 20 degrees. We don't want it reaching above 20 degrees. Using it for like that one session brought it to 15 degrees. Alright. Because we need the cold to seep back in. So you turn it on, it instantly turns green. It's like, hey, how's it going? It's not nice and warm now. And it's like, no, I don't want that to be nice and warm. Go, go, Leofire, with your lit workspace. How do you have low morale? Ah, yeah, see? It got hot, and it's like, no, no more. Genius. Genius, I tell ya. Do that with the glass thing as well too, and just be like, nope. Nope. If it's too hot, just nope, 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 nope. I'm just doing it. At least this one isn't like automatic. I have to queue up work. So I can just queue up 5 work every once in a while. 5 work makes it warm, and then I can make it cool down again. See? Perfect. Perfect. No hot allowed. No, exactly. No hot allowed. This is like slowly heating up the area around it. I think it's funny. Right. Insulate this right there. That way we can insulate this side as well. It's not friggin' hot in there, so let's go now. We're gonna insulate the whole thing, and then we're gonna put some temperature shift plates to make this go up. Temperature shift plates. We're gonna make you Ignis is fine. And we're gonna go whoosh into the cold, whoosh into the cold. Any heat, we're gonna whoosh into the cold. That's what you're gonna do. We're not gonna heat up this rock around it. I don't like that. Don't do that. There's a little thing of ice right there. Oh, someone's incapacitated. 2 people are incapacitated. I'm killing them. Killing them. Come on. Oh, you picked up Brutus. Good job. Harquin is just standing in the heat. Silchi! Oh my god, Silchi, what are you doing? Why did you go down there? Super. Cryptos. Should be picked up. Should be picked up. There we go. I think he had 1 HP. I think Silchi had 1 HP. Yep. Silchi and Toes had 5 and Slim had 6 and okay, let's turn this off of emergency then. Oops. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're good. Good. We almost lost like 5 people at once, but we're fine. Look at how much that's cooling down already. They're very slowly making it all the way down to these mold shells. Very slowly. Even though there's no storage for the eggshells, because the eggshells are actually being stored over here before. So, this was... Alright, let's look at this. All the things we used for this machine here. So, we can let's not put sand in there. We're gonna put poker shell molds. We can put Honestly, I can't remember. Eggshells. Some fossil. I think that's it, right? Because we were doing eggshells to lime. We were doing some fossil. We were doing any salt that we got. Okay, so the salt needs to be in here too. Where was salt? Salt. Poker shell motes to lime. And small poker shells motes to lime. Excellent. We were doing all of that. So those things, copy settings, excellent. Then this is the lime. The result. I wish there was just a search function and I could just type it in because I know what I'm looking for. Lime. Okay. That's what we made. We made lime. Right? That's all we're doing really here. It's just making lime. Lime and table salt. Can I specify table salt? I can't. It's just salt. Just salt. And then this stuff is the manufacturing material. This is the, not the steel, but the iron ore that we're making the steel out of. And the iron. Iron ore and iron. Iron ore and this is the steel. Extra material of this steel. Because it actually drops right down there. Deconstruct. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then the steel just drops down. And it's gonna be hot. But that's okay. Then need to power for all this stuff. We're gonna go with conductive wire made out of, do we want to make it out of copper? I guess so. Yeah, copper. I don't really want to make it out of copper. Wish we could make it out of something else. Copper's only, I guess it's okay, so it is 50, same as gold. I read the decor as the copper and I'm like, but that's okay, we can do that too. Am I still? Yeah, I'm still in emergency mode. We don't need that to be powered in. You need this to be powered up. And that light. Don't need that to be powered. Do we need this to be powered? Build conductor wire. I think needs power. Yeah, it needs power. But for some reason, I have one little thingy there. Get out of the heat a little bit. This thing takes a lot of power. All right. How's my power sitch? It's doing okay. I'm gonna have to put conductive wire throughout the whole connection. So, what can I connect it to? This guy connects a whole bunch of lights. This guy connects a whole bunch of lights. Ooh, ooh. Hello. Ooh, glass. I'll take some glass. This guy. This guy goes nowhere now because this used to be can deconstruct all of this. This used to be where it was. So now he goes nowhere. Gosh, do I run conductive wire all the way up here? I think I have to. All right. We'll just run it beside the ladder, I guess. Oh, I just had to be weird right there, didn't I? Oh, there was so much copper. So much. Insufficient slime. All right, well, sounds like we go on a digging adventure again. We have slime. We just need to pick it up. Who's entombed? What's entombed? That thing's entombed. The thing that's entombed is that thing. Okay. So, okay. I have no idea how to fix that. I don't know how to go into space properly. Anyone have any idea how to go to space properly? You make a ladder and whoosh. I did make a ladder, but it fills up so much that I feel like I can't take my eyes off of this area, because if they, like, a whole bunch of stuff drops down, then they get stuck up there and they're too stupid to just dig themselves out. Did he just get a bright and cheerful? He got a lit workspace buff. Because it's so bright up there with the sun. Everyone's like, oh look, sunshine, this is amazing. I'm just so scared that when they go up here, they're gonna get themselves stuck. I don't want to get themselves stuck. All the voles, like, left. That's right, voles. Don't you come near my base. Never did space stuff which properly works, so you can't really help. I've never done space stuff that's properly worked either. See, look at it. It's cooling down already. And Squeaky Puffed over there is just enjoying his life. We're picking up slime. We're doing the things. Alright, now this needs water. We need water in, and we need water out. In goes in the white one, out comes out the green one. Why is the in on top and the out as on the bottom? That kind of annoys me. Seems backwards to me. And because this is going to heat up the water. Okay, so I insulated this whole thing because I was getting freezing cold water in here, and it actually broke my machine. But then I insulated it, and I didn't realize now it's at 33 degrees. Because it's coming straight from the thing again, because I turned this on. This whole pool is actually pretty warm. It's 40 degrees now. Yeah. Whole pool is like really, really warm. We're putting all the ice in there to try and cool it down, but it's not working. Well, I don't have any ice, so. Now we take the insulated pipe away and it's immediately cold again. Immediately cold. Oh, that's funny. All right, you are going to be making iron to steel. So I didn't mean forever. Okay, 5. Let's do 5. Do 5. And I've confused you. Used the plumbing. You just put liquid bridges, right? One bridge goes that way, and this bridge goes that way. Is this okay? Not okay? Maybe it's not okay. Shit, I made it out of steel. Okay, we're making steel. We're making steel. It's okay. I got how much steel I got? I got some more steel. Oops. Okay, water. I confused. I do. Right? Water goes in the machine in the white one. Do we have to put the out up there? This isn't... I did this, and it didn't work. Yeah, see, then I confuse. Then it wants to go down. And not actually up. Maybe if I did this into there. Some of the hot water would come back in, and that's not what I want. So I guess we need to make it bypass it a little bit. Go up and over. That guy. Makes it super duper hot. Okay. Going in at 30 degrees and it's coming out at 80. Woo! And we definitely don't want to insulate it, so let's take some plumbing. Make this out of copper. I'm gonna make you nice and cold. Soft kitty, warm kitty, a ball of fur. Exactly. Sleepy kitty. Output pipe is full. Yes, it is backed up. Because this way too long. Alright, so the output pipe actually needs to go somewhere else then. If we are going to take forever. Output pipe is going to back up. Ooh. Cold damage. Ooh, we got it too cold. Too cold! Okay, that got cold real quick. Just needed to bring it down a little bit. Not to freezing temperatures, just a tad. I guess if it is going to sit in there too. Until this is running more often. It's going to be difficult. Because water's coming out at 93 degrees. It's going to hit up here. Oh, I don't want it to go down at all, though. That's the thing. 91. 75. And if it sits in that pipe, it's gonna cool down. Which it's gonna do. So as long as it sits in the pipe, it's okay. Okay. If it sits in the pipe, it's gonna get too cold. But it's gonna sit in the pipe. That's just unfortunate. That's just the way that it is. Just the way it is. Plumbing. Don't want it to get too warm before it goes up in here. Because we're trying to cool this down. Or keep it cool-ish. It's still pretty warm in there. It's getting pretty warm. Okay. Hot water's coming back in a little bit, but that's okay. If it's not running all the time, it is gonna sit in there. Okay, this is me talking to myself. Hello and good morning. My adventure on an asteroid is going well. It's doing funny things. It's being very interesting. You know, if things are moving, then it's totally different than if things are sitting. And if things move sometimes and sit sometimes, then it makes it a little difficult. But we, like, super duper made this area right here way too hot with our metal refinery and our, like, our lime maker and stuff like that. So I ended up just having to move them all. And it's cooled down this area significantly since. But we just couldn't have it here anymore. I was making a pocket of heat. So I've decided to move it into an already cold area and just try to maintain the coldness of it. I've also done some fun things as well too. I touched automation, look at me go, and I made it so that the plastic doesn't need anyone to stand there, right? It just goes and goes and goes. Well, I made it so that if the temperature is above 20 degrees, then it doesn't actually turn on. That way we'll regulate the temperature in here and not make it like ridiculously hot. We got some temperature shift plates pointed upwards, try and cool down the area around it. Same thing with this. If it's above 20 degrees, it's not going to go on. So we're just trying to maintain a little bit of temperature. I know, right? I don't use automation at all. So, I mean, last time we were doing the automatic lights on top of all of the things, and that was a lot of fun. I don't want a Slickster. Did we just eat it? Someone's trapped, I just realized. Critter starvation. Okay. We're gonna do this, and we're just gonna eat them. Sorry, Slickster, I love you. Something is trapped. You guys are trapped because you're dumb. Nope, not that. Dig. Dig yourself out of there. There you go. Good job. I think I saw that. I had the sound down because we were doing everything in an emergency mode. So like last time we put like the automatic lights under things. I took it off under the beach lamps because they weren't doing anything at all. And they have the lit workspace buff for the most part from sitting and eating, any of the stations that they use. Apparently it does work on bathrooms and toilets, but I think the lit buff works on the bathrooms and toilets, but they can't get it at the bathrooms, at the toilets, because I tried putting them in there and it didn't give them the lit buff, but they're getting the lit buff from other stations, so that works, and I think it lasts all day. We just think back before refrigeration, people had a storm cellar to store food. You know what? And so we have like a giant backyard and stuff, right? I cannot wait until the summertime because I saw this fun little thing where you dig up like a square of grass and you just like fold it over so that you keep the square of grass, and you stick like a pallet crate, just wood, just like shitty wood that you don't really care about, and you make it deep enough to be able to put like a beer in it. And then you put a lid to the, basically you're putting like a wooden box in the ground with a flippable lid, and you add a rope to the lid, and then you fold the grass back over top, and you feed the rope through like a hole kind of thing so that you can still open up the lid with the grass on top and store your beer in there, and it keeps it at the perfectest temperature. My ultimate dream would be able to live in, they call them earth ships, but my ultimate dream would be able to live in a house that's been carved out of the earth, because it keeps it a temperate temperature. Summertime, wintertime, it keeps it the same temperature. I just think that would be amazing. I would love, that's what I would do if I like won the lottery. I would buy a giant piece of land with a giant rock face, and I would carve my house into it. You saw a video about a family in the 1800s who built their house into the side of a hill. It's so good. It's a ton of work, but it's so good for regulation. Like, true cave woman. Hey, I'm married a troll. It's so good for temperature regulation. 7.3 cycles, and then we'll see if this is gonna work out well. And we made it a vacuum, so it truly cooled down. Except for, you know, the ladder, which is ridiculously hot. Wait, what if we went like this? Oh, that's a vacuum there. I don't want to open it. I was gonna go in and like remove every second ladder so that there isn't these hot ladders in there, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just leave it as it is. We won't touch it. Next time, if I catch it just after it's vented, like just after it's finished and it's just pumping out the rest of the hydrogen and stuff, then we'll go in and quickly like remove parts of the ladders and stuff. But kind of funny, in the vacuum, the ladder is not reducing its temperature. It is what it is. This is what it is. See how the oxygen's up here and here's a vacuum? What this should do is that when it vents out, it will vent out the polluted oxygen. These guys, it'll stay in here because it's not allowed to go up because of the layer of water. This guy will suck up the hot polluted oxygen and move it upwards and move the oxygen upwards, and that will pump out the oxygen. So like the polluted oxygen stays here. We made it a little warm in the base. Base got a bit warm. Just a tad. It's a good idea, and yeah, not just temperature control, and also decent for security in storms because your living area is behind several meters of earth. Yes. Yes. Even though I've always lived in a place where the worst thing we had in the area of Canada I lived in is the tornadoes in the summertime. And they weren't necessarily in our area. They were around our area just because of where we were situated with the mountains. The hot air would come over the mountains and then the cold air would be underneath and it would create tornadoes. And I lived probably about an hour-ish away from where the tornadoes actually usually touch down. Very clever, well done, sustainable. Hopefully. We're hoping. I'm trying to do new things. Trying not to be scared. The thing with the lights, though, the lights have really warmed up the base. Everywhere I've put lights have actually gotten pretty warm. So I've always lived without lights in my bases. And I can see that being a very good thing. This volcano has just... Volcano's a thing. Although we did at least make our thimble reeds able to grow irrigation. We don't have any polluted water again because this... Go faster. I know yesterday they said I could put 2 machines, but I don't need 2 machines. Like, these batteries are at full all the time. I don't need 2 machines. Just to waste the stuff to make polluted water. You're very curious about this game. It seems like very complex and you'll be doing a great deal of research into survival stuff. It's a lot of fun. I'm, is it, wait. It is on sale? Let me check real quick for you. Because Steam was having a builder sale. It is no longer on sale. The sales ended yesterday. They were having a builder sim sale, so like all of their builder sims were on sale. And Oxygen Not Included was 30% off. Yeah. The sale went until yesterday. They made it to the 30th, not the 31st. I don't understand, but you do you. All of the builder sims were on sale. Like Timberborn and Banished and RimWorld was on sale. Not on sale anymore, but, you know, that's okay. It'll come on sale again. They always come on sale. I never pick up RimWorld, even though I should. Look, 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 Captain Moeller. I made a fishy thing. We only have one fish. Oh, he made a baby! Look at him! We made a baby. He's him. Why are you glum? Its needs aren't being met. What do you need? Fishies don't need anything. We have the food. What? What else does he need? What does my... Got lots of water. He's got food. Reproduction is only at 6%. Oh, because he just laid an egg. But he's almost dead. Body temperature is 10 degrees, so he can live. The water's relatively warm. Not... Yeah, there's like one spot where it's a little bit colder for some reason. Lately, you've been dungeon crawling in Darkest Dungeon and Deep Space Derelicts. And Don't Starve, but it's not a dungeon... I love Don't Starve. This is by the same company. Don't Starve is amazing. Yeah, the art style in Darkest Dungeon looks really good too. I'm not a huge fan of it. Not really. I enjoy watching people more than playing it myself. Copper, aluminum, iron is the same color. Right, I remember having this conversation with myself before. Iron is the same color. Don't Starve, you can play forever. Yeah, round-based stuff is... Yeah, I enjoy it, but I don't enjoy a lot of it. Why aren't they... Why is it unreachable? We have... Oh. Ooh, bristleberries, yum. Body temp... Oh, is it too hot? Finally too hot for you guys. Body temperature to 30. What do we do? What do we do? I think we might just have to move them. This is too cold down there. It's 11 degrees. It needs to be 5. Oh, I can move 4 degrees. But if we put the lights, it'll warm up pretty quickly, right? We can actually put it right here. The mixture of temperatures. Unless we start putting the cold dirt, because the dirt is cold now. Or it's warm now, it's 25 degrees. So we start putting cold dirt in places.
Hello there.
Hello there. Where's the other dirt? Let's see. Dirt. I do want to see you, and then we want to touch it. You're down there. You're right there. And how
Hello
warm
there.
are you? 30 degrees. Hello there. Hi, Cara. Yeah, Don't Starve I can play forever. The problem I find with Don't Starve is I'll just start getting, like, so happy with Don't Starve that,
Hello there.
Are you just... Are you doing okay, Gar? You doing okay? He's got points to spend, and spending the points is what he's gonna do. You like to feel welcome? I find with Don't Starve, what I'll do is I'll just end up doing the same thing over and over again. I'll just survive. And I guess that's the name of the game, right? But I tend to shy away from doing bosses and stuff like that. I like playing with grabs and like other people who like doing the bosses because I'm just like, go kill a bunch of things and bring it back to me. And I, you know, I make the base and do the stuff and it's good to go. Putting the cold dirt in here isn't going to be good enough. It really isn't. Alright, so... Hairbrush? By the coffee machine. Oh, it's there. Yeah, I guess it's the name of the game, but at the same time, I'm just like, love to smack stuff. Yes, Grabs likes to smack stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. University of Bristol has discovered a way to make an atomic battery using a nuclear waste and diamonds with a shelf life in the thousands of years, but probably been well before it seems production. Seems like it could be very dangerous. Very true. They changed Weber now. You can play him without getting shoo-shooed away from the base as he makes spiders friendly for everyone. Oh, that's handy. I think I have to pick a new favorite person as well, too, because it's too much rain for Wendy. Willow. There's too much rain for Willow. Which, someone pointed out the other day. They were like, I went to a Don't Starve stream, and I said hi, and they were like, oh, do you play Don't Starve? And I said yes, and they're like, what's your favorite character? I bet it's Wendy, and I'm like, I never thought of that. That's not why I named myself Wendy, but... Yep, that happened. I didn't expect that. So that was kind of funny. It's not Wex. What do you mean? Not Wes? What do you mean? No, it's not the Willow Pillow. No, I've always played Willow in and don't starve. Come on, Grabby. I have no love for the willow pillow because I'm terrified that it's gonna turn into a body pillow. Terrified. Absolutely terrified. You need a Crin body pillow? Oh, you don't. I mean, you already put it on the shoulders and rolled it. This is very true. Very true. I was gonna comment actually and be like, is that really how old you think I am? Was gonna say something about that. Wait, you're not 21? The lady that he put that pillow on in the meme was not 21 either. Was definitely not 21. Okay, so now he's happy. 900%. You're at 35%. How are you not happy before? That would be great if you could actually pop out another egg before you die. Oh, you did! There's 2 of them! Sweet. The fish farm has begun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it cold? Is it too cold? There's a military meme, epic dismount because doors are for sissies. Oh boy. Pretty sure you're around 46, 47. I am not! You give off late 40 vibes? Go away, Kara. Go away. You're more shocked Kara has random old ladies playing bingo on the PC. I know, right? You kept it on your PC all these years in case you ever needed it. Just around 54. Screw you guys. Oh, you guys suck. Hi, Holdra. Ned! Ned! No crawling on me. Ugh. My God. Okay. Is this too hot? Is it too cold? Is it too cold? I think it's too cold. Yes. Humming. Liquid pipe. 1 degree, 12 degrees, 5 degrees. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Okay. And people are hurt again. You're hurt, go to the thingamabob. 7 cycles. Are you on yet? 2 cycles, okay. Barbecue. What can we do with barbecue? Barbecue and Paku, right? That's the barbecue and Paku? Surf and turf? Yeah, barbecue and Paku. But I don't have any Paku. Not just yet. Waiting a delivery of water. Water's right there. I need more dupes. Sitting around here waiting for them. Why isn't the water coming up? Why isn't the water coming up? The water was coming up just fine. The water was working! Driving me insane, game. She's around 54. I am not. Good gracious. $26, 25 degrees, 22 degrees. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is a normal temperature. As long as it doesn't get too much hotter, it'll be fine. And the more it sits right here, it'll cool down, which will be perfect. But it's still moving along, so it's not going to freeze as long as it's being used. Yeah, see? Perfect. Perfect 1 degree. Perfect 1 degree. 1 degree, 5, 10, 12. Yes, okay. Okay. As long as it's moving, it'll cool down a little bit and then stabilize. As long as it's moving. Okay. But this, I need to get rid of this. Why? Okay. This is not always in use, so I can't just replace the up here with the output from this valve because it's not always in use. So I need the water to flow freely. I need it to flow freely here.
Emotional damage.
Oh, Cora. Wait. Maybe we put a liquid bridge like this. But then I'm not, then it's only the output. I want it to be only the output. I don't think that's good. 43 degrees. It's so hot. Needs to sit in these just a little bit longer to cool down. Okay, maybe it will be enough. It will be enough. Degrees, 7 degrees, 6, 5. And it jumps up to 16 over there. 11, 10. Cooling everything back down. Cooling down. $29, $28, $27. Okay, we're cooling down again. Cooling down again. Got a little cold. Got a little cold. That's okay. It's still warm in there. My. You know, and I have a thought of bringing the Robobot up here and using him, because then he'll always keep the door clear, and then I never have to worry about it. How about that? I was thinking about that. I've been thinking about this stuff way too hard, I know. Now the output pipe is full, so this actually can't work because the output pipe is full. There's actually cold damage here now, isn't it? Minus 14. Actually cold. Because it's sitting in here for too long because we're not using the water enough. I actually have a problem with cold water. For the first time ever. Because it's sitting in here and it's getting cold. I don't need any radiant liquid piping. It cools it down too quickly. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And then it goes into insulated. Well, it does cool it down nice enough. The out pipe is empty. Let's see if this will work. This is supposed to be... We did all this. We did all the storage. We did all the things. Okay. Oh, we can put refined carbon in here as well, too. I forgot about that. Refined carbon. Okay. This game is lacking a bird a booba. So you're telling me you liked the game last night then? You liked the bird boobs? The bird boobs were good. Oh, he did poop out another egg before he died. Look at that. Now we're up to 3 fish. We started with 1. 1 gave birth to 1. 1 gave birth to 3. And then the fish army starts. Here a bit late playing ONI myself. Oh, nice. Dubstep the 4th has had some close calls, but he's still alive. He's alive. I wouldn't say he's alive and doing well, but he is alive. That's the important thing, right? As long as he's alive. How's it going, Dubstep? Are we doing all the things today? This just powers the cooking. Oh, fantastic. Excellent. That makes me... Perfect, we're doing good. Doing good. Did you miss any dupe murder? No, no one died today yet. Not just yet. Like I said, there's been a couple close calls. We got Silty down to 1 HP. But it's okay now. It's okay. We sorted it out. It's your birthday? Is your dupe 365 days old? I'm pretty sure your dupe is older than that. You are... Well, you're chipper. You got high morale. You got good sleeping. You got tickled tootsies. Apparently warm air is bad, but cold air is also bad. You are appreciated. You are 483 cycles. This Fentil is constantly challenging others to fight her, regardless of whether or not she can actually take them. You have an iron gut. You're a sticker bomber. You're regenerative. You live more than 100 days. That's an achievement in a Willow colony. Sometimes. Only sometimes. You're funny. You're doing great. You're doing great. We got a fish. We got the fish started. One fish gave me 1 egg, and then that one fish gave me 3 eggs. So I got a little baby right here, and I got 2 more eggs ready to hatch. So the fish army has begun. We've sorted this out a little bit more. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There's a layer of water up here. Is this online yet? Yes, it's on. It is on like Donkey Kong. This was a vacuum. Now it's oxygen. We're pulling up the polluted oxygen. We're making it into like... Are you proud of me? I don't need to make fertilizer. It's Fentil's birthday and Dubstep's mom's birthday. That's awesome. Been having a blast with your base, progressing smoothly towards space exploration. Nice. Nice. See, look, look, look. Polluted oxygen. Oxygen. I put the layer of water. See? Very, very thin layer of water. Look at it. Look at it. And it's going... Yeah. Doing the things. And it's not getting too hot, which is good. And then this thing, yeah. Oh, now it's full of carbon dioxide. How did I get full of carbon dioxide? Did someone go in here? Frickety frick. Someone probably went in here. This was a vacuum. It was a perfect vacuum. I don't know who went in here. Nasty little hobbitses, that's who. It was a vacuum and ready for the hydrogen vent. I don't need to make fertilizer. And we had to remove the refinery up here because there was just... it was just getting way too hot in this one corner here. Way too hot in the corner. So we had to move it. We had to move it before it caused any more damage. Also, I put some automation. Look at this, look at this, look at this. If it's above 20 degrees, this doesn't turn on. So we're slowly making plastic without going crazy. You like it? Because I like it. And then this thing as well too. No dupe can use it if it's above 20 degrees. We're just keeping it a nice even 20 degrees. And you know what? If it takes forever to cool down, it takes forever to cool down. That's fine. That is a-okay. A perfect vacuum also has no liquid locks around it to prevent the vacuum from breaking. Taking notes. Oh, thank you, Willer. Prometheus for blessing us mortals with this forbidden knowledge. I never said it was amazing or anything like that. I was just saying that I've been trying new things from the things that you guys have been telling me. You know, like this thing. You guys are telling me about this. Put the layer of water and then it can suck it up and then the polluted stuff stays down here and the oxygen goes up here. You guys were telling me that and I didn't do it. And now I did it. Can you plant some trees to get wood to make a hot tub? If it's not one thing with you guys, it's another, isn't it? I never said a perfect vacuum. I said it was a vacuum, and it was perfect. For me, it wasn't a perfect vacuum. It was a vacuum, and it was perfect. Because it made me happy. Oxygen? Polluted oxygen. You're just messing with you? It's fun to take revenge on you on behalf of your bloodline. Hey, at least your bloodline continues. And I've been trying to deal with this. This whole water nonsense has me so annoyed. So this pipe is going up here into the oxygen maker for the Atmo suits and stuff, right? All I wanted to do was to take a little bit out of here to fuel this machine whenever I did it. And then I wanted to put the old stuff back in here. But for some gosh darn reason, if it was a straight line, I couldn't just take it out and then put it back in and then still make it go up. It confused the whole cycle. I tried putting when this one was still straight, I tried putting a this way and then a that way attached to this one long line. And it wouldn't, it mucked it up. The water ended up just going back. It was like, hey, see you later, bye, I don't know what to do. I didn't really want it to be like this. I didn't want it to only be from the output. It's not a bad thing. I am still cooling it down beforehand. I'm cooling it down before it gets up here, which is fine. How did it get so hot again? 519. Oh, probably because okay, yeah, I understand why. But yeah. I don't know how to make this go faster. I guess this is just what I'm gonna have to deal with. It's gonna be slow, literally just because I don't suck up that much water with this thing, I guess. Because the oxygen's backed up. Because we're not using the Atmo suits a whole heck of a lot because the dupes are off doing their own little thing. They're all doing random things instead of what I actually want them to do. Well, the things that I deem in my mind more important, they're not doing. Is she being Weasley again? Weasley. You missing Harry Potter that much? You excited for Harry Potter that much that you're calling me a Weasley? Is that what you're doing? I could shear all these Drecos right now, right? And get plastic. Give me your plastic behind. Shearable. Oh, reed fiber. What's reed? 2,000 grams of reed fiber. Food. Dish. Does it need power? That's a rough setup, to say the least, with the metal refinery. You cannot provide a solid solution on that without ripping it all apart and building the metal refinery somewhere else. Well, but that's the thing. Like, do I just need a pool then? Because that's the other thing I was thinking. Just for the metal refinery to be able to be turned on whenever I wanted to, do I just need a pool for the output? And then another pump to pump it back up, kind of thing? Just so that it has the freedom to go whenever. Oh my god, it's too cold. Because the thing is too is that the longer it, I was trying to finesse this, but the thing is that sometimes it sits in the pipes and cools down, and sometimes it doesn't sit in the pipes and cool down. So sometimes it gets too hot and sometimes it doesn't get too hot. And I'm sure I could probably fix this with automation, couldn't I? If you had an ice biome, you could just throw it in there. Potentially. Thanks, Cara. Because that was the other thing I was thinking of, is I just make a pool for it to drop all the hot water into and then have it cool down somewhere before using it again. Because it's cooling down very quickly. I could probably give it its own little loop of water. I probably could. Fill up the pipes, put it in a cool space, let it cool down, and then just cycle it back in. You just have to throw the hot water in a pool that has ice to be melted. Yeah, you guys keep saying that, but like I am gonna run out of ice. Like that is not a long-term solution. I'm in the ice biome and everything's cold, but I don't have unlimited ice. I'm trying not to just have that as my solution all the time. Does this not work if it's outside of the stable? Are you telling me it's not gonna work? No critters available. They're right there. Oh, do I have to wrangle them first? Yeah, the solution is finding a cool slush or a cool salt slush and feeding a liquid from it. Crap. Okay, saying one word doesn't really help me, Fentel. Oh, because I took the crab from the thing. Yes, I took the crab from the thing and I took it. And I killed it. Okay. Are these not shearable? I thought Drecos are shearable. Shearable reed fiber. Machine only. Oh, okay, so it doesn't work unless it's in the room. Okay. I have a solution for that. Yes, it's not in a room because of a door. Yes, I understand that. I have a solution. I can move it over here. I can put a door over here. We can wrangle up these guys and put them in here. Here too, but then that's a smaller space for them to live. All right. Was it a station? Hearing. Put you here. Give you a door. And we're gonna give you food, critter, drop off. And share a screenshot of how you did it in your base at the moment, but there's a lot going on, so it might be a bit confusing. Yes, I do have so many, because I got like 2 egg things in a row. No, I don't want to auto-wrangle. I want critters drop off with the Drecklet. And here... Are you going to deconstruct this for me? Because that would be great. This guy. Construct. Why is it not in a... Okay, why is it not in a room? Missing toilet, missing... Oh, conflicting buildings. Okay. We can get rid of them. This guy right here. We gotta auto-wrangle all the critters because I don't want any of them. You! I said no! Bye, Morb. Morbs are awesome? Why? Just because they poop out oxygen? Or polluted oxygen? I have more than enough, I believe. Get my fish! Oh, I'm so happy about my fish. Morb plus poofed equals free slime. Alright. Well, I have lots of poofs. I have poofs. They're around. They've kind of all floated around the base. I never really had them in one whole section. I tried to keep them down here where all the polluted oxygen was, and then I filled it with oxygen, so it was kind of silly. This guy. Hi. The thing I'm running out of the most is polluted water. I just cannot keep up with the polluted water. That's a vacuum. All that oxygen. Free slime equals free algae and free... Yeah! We talked about that. Yes, we did. Yes, free slime. Mm-hmm. Why are you not going? Coal is right here. Can I put... Does it fit? It fits! It fits! Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, I never have to put... A dupe never has to come in here ever again. You should get a pet squirrel because you saw a documentary yesterday and they're awesome. And I'm not getting a squirrel. I'm not getting another turkey. Thank you for your contribution to my life. No, not gonna happen. We are not doing another turkey. Why does replacement slim not have a table? Can we go in here? Yeah, let me go in here. Build it! Toes is coming. Go, Toes, go! That's right. Auto. There we go. Power. Dupes. You never have to worry about adding coal to this machine ever again. I love it. I love it. Then just a pig? No. Did you replace your artist? Yes, I did. I did. I replaced it with Supa. Supa's also an artist. He's got the skill. He does the stuff. Because they're fun, you can wrestle with them. You can't really wrestle the chickens, but you could try. You want to come over here and try wrestling our chickens? You have to be rather quick. More art equals more positive buffs. There's art. Look, I got good decor. See, art above the things, above the stuff, with the things, the stuff. I tried putting them where people are working. People aren't working there. People are working here, but, you know, not for very long. People don't work there for very long either. What else? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, there's no art by the grooming stations. Alright. Alright. Alright, you hatchlings. You get beautiful artwork. You guess Wolverine heals back up. Yeah, there's another natural gas vent. I have a natural gas vent down here, and we have another one over there. Which I'm trying not to uncover. We are trying. Okay. You said meme? I just need to make a meme channel if you guys are gonna keep sharing memes. Gross. 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 You can also turn them into nuggies when in. You thought the entire server was one big meme channel. Spicy car is in the house today.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. Very silly, sir. Very silly. What are we waiting for? Got water, we got iron, we just have no lime. There's a little bit of lime right there. Don't do that. I did that last time. Tile deconstruct it. Tile deconstruct. I did it last time and I ended up just having to like replace the wires over and over and over again. No refined, or do I have no refined carbon? See, we made art for them. Oh my gosh. We made art for the hatchlings. Does that make you happy? Got some art in the hatchlings. Have a little bit of slime again. I need more slime for these mushrooms. It'd be nice again if you promised to buy a squirrel. I don't think you can buy squirrels. As much as you'd want me to buy a squirrel, I don't think it's possible. You have to pick one. You use a sweeper arm to work the kilns. Yeah, that would work if I put the coal in here, but I don't put the coal in here. I put the coal down here. You'd prefer raccoons since they eat anything? I'd prefer opossums, but we don't have opossums here. Unfortunate. Opossums are pretty cool. Look at the refined carbon. They're moving the refined carbon up here, and then these sweeper hands are putting them where it needs to go.
Awesome. So
They only live to be 2? Yeah. Oh my. Poor guys. Boop, 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 boop. See? Vacuum. It is a vacuum and it is beautiful. Or, it is a vacuum and it is perfect. For me. You can get polluted water down here, guys. You're back, and no, you wasn't pooping all this time. Excellent. Good to know that you don't have super duper issues, because that would be bad. Are you dead? Off to be an uncle for a few hours? Yes. Yes, you're dead. Yep, you're dead. You live down here. Slim, Buttman, Corf, Tio, Dubstep, Eric, Dubstep, Leofar, Purple Goat, Zeph, Willow, Nate, Dubstep, Rapunzel. Okay, apparently we don't have a Pride class, but we have one with the basic name because I couldn't think of any other names to do. So, you have now blue hair, sir. Welcome to the party, Pride. There you go. You have blue hair. Blue hair and a ponytail. A stoat would be the perfect pet for you to have. It's minus 28 degrees. You'll trade someone. Minus 28 is not that bad. Minus 28 is nice.
It would kill the chicken. Stoat would.
The stoat would kill the chickens? Okay, don't have chickens and stoats together. The Drecos look like me without coffee. You've never seen me without coffee. Thanks, Krabs. You were always a woman, Pride Claw. The majority of the duplicants always seem to come out in my colonies as either female or non-gendered. There might be more vents in the right salt biome. Why would I want more vents? Oh, call me when you're coming home. I'll make dinner.
Okay. Make fire.
Thank you. Thank you. Really cooled down. Thank goodness. Is there a reason for the generators not being hooked up to smart batteries? Because... I actually had that thought about 3 minutes ago when I was staring at this. Probably when you were asking yourself the same question. I was thinking about that as well. And I'm like, should I change these into smart batteries? But then they'll hold less. And is that okay? Is holding less okay? Oh, it's gonna start. Pride Claw, your favorite thing is about to happen. You only need one battery. I need 50 batteries. Where's Momo? Momo needs to come back and tell me I need 50 batteries. I heard you without coffee, that's worse enough. Not gender, do you mean barren? No, some of them just don't have genders. Oh. Yes, Holdra is about to do the thing. How am I doing? I have, okay, so also, hello, Fractal Nebula, since you're new here. I have power coming from multiple sources. I have a natural gas geyser down here that fills up all these machines and slowly gets used. This guy is not really powering much except for the gas range and my refining thing up here. So it's slowly just, you know, they're doing their thing. It's fine. I should probably put smart batteries here just to not lose any bits of power. That is smart. I have hydrogen.
Oh, seriously, do you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
The capacity does not matter if the generators can supply enough. It's just extra heat. I'm on the Rime biome. I did want the heat in the beginning. I was like, this was actually their sleeping quarters, and I wanted to get them nice and warm. And it never happened. It took so long for the heat to come up. Their sleeping quarters are still mostly in the cold. Look, you're warm now. I think it's mostly because of the air. Yeah, it's 26 degrees. It's not cooling down too much anymore. So wait, this is the same biome we started. Yes. Like, I'm on cycle 500. So it's not the first one when I first started playing Oxygen Not Included that lasted about 2 weeks. This is the second one where we're using all the knowledge of the stuff that we did. You know how ONI players don't go into stream with small talk, they come up with science talk. Anabolic steroids. You guys are funny. Okay. We swap these out for regular batteries. The graveyard is impressive. It's a beautiful graveyard. I had it like in the medical facility so that you could see what would happen if you didn't pay attention to me, but okay. Yeah. It's gonna happen more. It's gonna happen a lot more. They're watching him walk away right now. They're just making themselves upset. That's what they're doing. Making themselves upset. Oh, look, another Puffed. Hi, Puffed. Right, they need some sort of automation. Come on, build. Okay. Did you mention that squirrels don't bark? Oh, I just need to replace one battery to smart? Then what's the point of having additional batteries then if I only need to replace one battery to smart? Because I said, what's the point of having multiple batteries? If you only need one. I'm so confused. Okay. So, okay. So just one of them needs to be smart so that they make all of them smart. One is to sense if it's full or not, and the other is to do storage. Okay. Okay, sorry. I got dog attacked. Ugh. I have slobber all over me. Okay. 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 Does that look better now then? That look better now? We got the smart batteries talking to each of the coal generators. We still have the storage left. Now we got the smart battery talking to that guy. So that we're not wasting needless natural gas. Oh my god, I'm gonna like... I barely use the natural gas. You know what? I don't care if we waste the natural gas. I don't need it really for, I don't need it for anything really. It's really just for the gas range and the, yep, that area up there. So we can slowly go through it, that's fine. I need polluted water. That's what I need the most of. I need polluted water. I'll put one in each. The song of your people. This smart battery talks to that guy, and that smart battery talks to that guy, because these guys have... This guy goes off to one side of the base, and this guy goes off to the other side of the base. So they all kind of do different things. They're not connected at all. That's why. Ah, it's going to do both. This one is just going to do both generators then, isn't it? Okay. I figured it would fill this one first, and therefore I only really needed to tell it to this one, but... I guess I need to just tell it to both of them. No! Okay. You were wondering what the box was. The box is actually my pet cam. Except they recently broke it, so I can't do it properly. And building lacks resources. Oh, that's fine. Ah, yes! That's right. Reed fibers. Now, expose your little bottoms. It's my pet cam. They secretly took over. Yes, I got attacked by Huldra. She's very sad. You all sing along. You can... It's time you pay for the silence. Joke's on you, dubstep. They don't accept treats when Kryn is gone. Yeah, Grab's just sitting there laughing at me. The dogs will take me away. Yeah. They secretly took over. Give me 1 second to adjust the webcam, and you can watch them stare wistfully out the window waiting for Kryn to come back. you go. Wistfully staring out the window. No one's died. Nope, no one died. We're good. Yes, life is so rough for them. You can run one battery into both coal generators. Even though I have them split, because I do have them split. Like, this... I guess they're all connected anyway, aren't they? Yeah, all the wires connected. Okay. Bristleberries are growing. Mushrooms are growing. Food is lots. Sorry, the dogs are just going. I will toss them a treat though. Fulfill your wish. I don't think they'll take a big treat, but they might take a small treat. Might take a small treat. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We're still slowly making plastic. Slowly making petroleum. What? Just make it a straight 10 degrees. And this needs to cool down some more. We're good. We're making plastic. We're doing good. And this I just want to make. This just needs to make polluted water. All the time. Make it all. Look, I have a golf. Look. I saw this right before I got it. Look at my... The army has started. The fish army. Look at my fish army. I have some plastic, yep. We're slowly making plastic. I'm only allowing it to make when it cools down. Once it's cooled down, then it'll make some plastic. We got a ton of petroleum though, so we don't have to do that. That can cool down a bit. But I don't want it to get super duper hot. So I'm only allowing it to make when it reaches a certain temperature. I had it at 20 degrees, so it, it was just slowly making plastic, maintaining a 20-degree temperature, but I wanted to cool down just a tad more. Just a tad. We're putting ice in there. Putting cold things in there. My fish army. Fish army. Aw, man. Did my water? My water went away. How did my water went away? Did it evaporate because it's really hot? Oh, it evaporated because it's really hot, isn't it? I should have put more water. Oh well. Waiting for a filter. Oh, man, and yep, I guess that, yep, yep, I get it, The pea waterfall is still intact. Yes, the pea waterfall is still intact. You connected the automation wire to the wrong thing. I think you turned off the power. What power did I turn off? I didn't turn power off anywhere. between the smart batteries and the coal generators. I removed that one because I just want this to run. That was the only thing I did. Why not replace the gas filter with automation, or maybe get a bigger problem? Okay, why not replace the gas filter? Automation. Gas filter. Gas. Which gas filter? Every gas filter. What automation do you suggest? I'm not very good with automation. Putting the temperature gauges on these guys was new to me today, and putting motion sensors for lit buffs was yesterday's stream. So I'm not very good with the automation at all. Pipe element sensor and gas shutoff. Oh, won't that just mean pipe element, the gas filter? Gosh, how did you not which know? Yes, I am dead. Grabs. The pipe element sensor and gas shutoff. Pipe element sensor. Pipe element sensor. You mean the gas element sensor? It's in gas tab. Gas pipe element sensor. And then a gas shutoff. Because because it's gonna pull multiple things. Like say we do this one. It's pulling multiple things. And when, maybe I just don't understand how it works properly, but when there's polluted oxygen, like it'll just stop it. But I don't want it to stop. I want it to, like, I'm trying to suck out all the, I don't understand how it works. It splits one element and bypasses everything else. Yeah, but it's kind of like the gas element sensor right here. If there's some oxygen in this square, then nothing turns on. And I have to get rid of the oxygen in the square and then make it turn back on. Like it only detects what's in the pipe. Yeah, but what does it do when it's not oxygen in the pipe? Someone stuck? Someone stuck. Flipdoos, you're stuck. There. It's okay. He peed in the polluted water. That's exactly where you needed to pee, sir. Good job. If it's not on it, ignore it, and the gas passes by. Why would you want a gas shut off then? It takes 10. Okay. How about I look it up off stream then? Because I have no idea how it would work. And instead of me mucking around with it and not understanding and having a 10-second delay between what you're trying to tell me and what I'm trying to understand, which gets incredibly frustrating when I have no idea how it works, I'll look it up after the stream today. For being really fancy, a mechanical filter takes no power at all. The guys did show me the one where it's like you have the bridges and you fill it up with like 1 gram of oxygen or whatever, and then you make like a little circle, and then you make another bridge, and it'll filter out that one. I thought that was pretty cool, but it only works. I liked how the guy, yeah, it's complicated. I'm not really into complicated, if you can't tell. I'm not into complicated. This is how I deal with my water volcano, or my cool steam vent. We're not complicated here. The one with the bridges is really cool, but I liked his disclaimer on the video about how if it backs up, it's not good. So that was really neat, because my stuff backs up all the time. That's right. Expose your butts. Unfavorable environment. They want hydrogen, don't they? They only grow in hydrogen climate. You know what? Just stay on the top. Just stay on the roof and you got some hydrogen. And you'll be fine. Look at all my reed fibers. Yeah. If you want a simple solution for the volcano, just shove a steam turbine on it. Steam turbines! Oh, you're funny. I have yet to make steam turbines. I have not had any success with it. I tried like this one that I found online that was like the self-cooling thing. Nope. Nope. Steam turbines are surprisingly simple. Yeah. Someone keeps bugging me about making them. They keep telling me to do it. And, I have yet to do it. I have yet. Why did you drop your suit? Buddy. Oh, I missed it. Bright and cheerful. Also, I have no idea how to go into space, so I'm just kind of dealing with this as I can, and I'm trying to dig out a space for the spaceship. I've seen other people on stream, like I've seen the spaceship visually, so I know that it's massive, but I have no idea how it works. Well, when you really want to make steam turbines, you'll ask for it, so I don't bother uploading with the information if you don't want. Exactly. Is that an airlock? No. I don't do airlocks. Burn all the bridges. Surprisingly, nothing can catch fire in this. Laura, I know that's disappointing, but nothing's catching fire in here, unfortunately. Concrete. Some ice. And some more ice. Ooh, maybe we'll just dig down. Feed me some of this. Okay. What is that? Whatever it is. What is what? Whatever what is. This up here? This is yellow wallpaper. The airlock door type thing. This is me trying to prevent the vacuum from coming into the base. That's what this is. Can't catch fire, but you can melt almost anything. You ended up accidentally melting your power lines? Oh no. I'm surprised which ladders? These ones right here. I'm surprised these ladders have not melted yet. 203 degrees. They're just sitting in there all nice and hot. Hot, hot, hot. I'm just waiting for them to fall. They're made of stone, probably need 800 degrees. Perfect. The ladders will be there forever. Yeah, I think they're made out of sandstone. The airlock door type. Yeah, this is just me trying to not let the vacuum back into my base. Because last time I did just like the sideways door, and then every time they opened it, the vacuum would come in a little bit more, so then I had to put a second door, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is terrible. Like I said, I prefaced it with saying, I don't know how to get into space. So we're just, you know, I'm just doing a thing. We're just doing some stuff. You can put one airlock door. You can put one airlock door there as if you make it like that, that the gas leaks does not matter. I don't understand. Alexa, how's it going? At least my dudes are fine. Oh, my dudes are, some of them are hurt. You know, I have places for you to sit. Dubstep, look at you. You're always getting into trouble, Dubstep. Always getting into trouble. Simple door airlocks is 2 set of horizontal manual airlocks and vertical ones on each side. Wait, it's space. Yes, it's space. Holder is taking the howling stance. Brace yourself. Took you long enough for the first launch. Next time it lands, I will not accept anything less than 2,000 data banks. Oh my goodness. You can just put 2 doors far apart. Or I could put 4 doors really close together. It's fine. I know it wastes time. I could also probably, like, open up these two. But it's fine. It is what it is. You accept nothing less than perfect. Yes. Yes. Yeah, some people in my stream here as well too. They oh, you know what? I put okay. So I put okay. What were you saying? Oh yeah, no, this is the base that I started after my last run. My last run was the first time I streamed, and these guys in chat have helped me a lot figuring some stuff out and getting things to be at least be a little bit better than the first time that I played. And so we started off this base finally after like 800 cycles of the last one, and I felt like I had done as much as I possibly could to learn on a base where I had like a ton of water and we were surviving for so long. And I was just testing stuff out and trying stuff, and the guys were showing me how to do different things and stuff. And this base, we went into it trying to make it a little bit more organized, a little bit cleaner. So we did the stairs with the space on either side. All of the rooms are 96, except for, you know, the other ones that can't be 96. I tried to make it super duper organized and really not, I want to say pretty, but it's not pretty. Tried to make it organized and just a little bit more smart. And then I have a ton more things to uncover. Like I got the thing here, I got one there, I got one here, one here. I have a minor volcano that I've never done anything with, and I'm excited to do that. Hodra, stop. I'm not a jungle gym. And we're playing on the Rime map, so I'm not cooking my base like I did last time. I mean, it's slowly warming up, but last time it cooked a lot quicker because I had a saltwater geyser, and I just put hot water and hot air all over my base. And it sat there, just being hot and heating up my entire base. So that was an adventure. The minor volcano might only be useful for a petroleum boiler. Never uncovered it, so I don't know. Those words mean nothing to me. I've never done a minor volcano. Last base, I had a gold and a copper volcano. And I think that was it. Just a gold and copper. And that was tough enough as it was. We have one copper one up here. Doing work. You're fine if it's your own gameplay, it's perfect, but like you can't force it into others. You can only share thoughts and call it a day. Exactly. You just gotta let me, you know, do my thing and kill people by making them go up to space. Last build was great. I had accidentally stuck 3 people up there. 3 people accidentally got stuck up there, and then they all died, and a meteor came out down and like disintegrated one of them immediately. It was hilarious. It was such good timing. You can put 2 doors far apart with a pump in the room and automate the doors so there has to be a vacuum before letting the dupes through the second door. Ooh, that's fancy. You got that suit checkpoint on vacancy only? I guess is as good as mine. Some of my suits disappeared. I have no idea where. Yeah, clearance vacancy. See, and I really don't care about perfect. I know Fentel yells at me if his dupe starts hurting, and you know they're walking in hot air. They'll be fine. They'll go and they'll sit down on the little medical chair, and then they'll get up again. No big deal. A minor volcano is perfect for making power. Non-stop with 3 steam turbines. You do petroleum boilers with the glass forge. My glass forge is down here. I don't use it very much. And this guy I'm letting cool down before I start to use him again. 19 degrees. I don't know if it will cool down, but we're trying. We're trying. We're putting ice in here. Sometimes. When I have ice. I'm trying to dig some ice out. Let's hope you don't open that volcano anytime soon. Which one? I have water, I have steam, I have another natural gas, I have... What else do I have? I have... I don't have any oil one. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, maybe I do. What's this one? Polluted water vent, right here. Polluted water vent. Yep, polluted water vent right there. We have infectious polluted oxygen vent right there. Wonderful. What else do we have? We have a steam vent somewhere. We have a water vent somewhere. This one I think is the water. What the heck is this like little swirly thing? Swirly thing of oxalite. Isn't that cute? Look at it. Look at that nicely automatically generated little swirl. Oh, look, slime. Now, you need to make a sour gas boiler to power that gas range. It's geyser vents and volcanoes are all different, so don't call them all volcanoes because it confuses me. That's funny. And yet you weren't calling it ventilation, you were calling it under gas. I guess sour gas boiler to power the gas range. The gas range is being powered by the natural gas geyser. He's fine. He's good. Can't see that text. Okay. We're still chopping this out. Oh. Again, guys. Come on. I wish you could put it so that, like, the dupes will dig themselves out. If something is blocking a door, just dig. Just dig, it's fine. I won't get angry. I won't get mad. Just dig. Ooh, Pintro egg. Hatchlings. Stones. Shovel. Ooh, we got a tropical fry egg. Look at that, look at that. Look at my fish army. Fish army unite. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They just exploded, didn't they? Attack, 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 attack. Attack. That should be good. You love the 4 kilns in the middle of the base? Nice. It looks so dumb in any other asteroid. Thanks. Beautiful. I did it so that I would heat up the air a little bit to cool, like to warm up their sleeping area because they were sleeping in -16 for so long. For so long. Hydrogen, carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide. How is the air? Come on, air, let's go. Killing all the fishies. Water? Did I break the water somehow? Did I break the water? No. This just is not turning on. That's why I didn't want this to only become from down here. Okay, it is full, at least. Awesome. Now we can make some amazing... What can we make? Barbecue. Surf and turf. Surf and turf. It's surprising that Rime is the only asteroid with every biome except Barren. The only ones I played on is the basic one. I played on it like 3 times. But I don't really count the first 2 as playing on it because I was, you know, that was the first 2 times of ever playing this game, and you learn so much. You have no idea what you're doing. I still don't know what I'm doing half the time. And Momo, one of my other viewers, Momo, kept talking about the Rime, and I'm just like, that sounds amazing, and it sounds awesome, and everyone's like, no, it's terrible because your stuff like freezes in the pipes all the time, and it's hard in a different way. And I'm like, yeah, but I cooked my base because I got so warm, so I felt like it would maybe be easier to start off with cold and have it slowly warm up so I have more time to do stuff. And it's actually worked out really well for me. I liked it. I liked it. I was gonna do the water one, and everyone's like, don't do the water one, it's terrible. For Cycle 500 this early into the game, you're doing quite well. Why, thank you. The water one's a pain? Yeah. That's the thing that always terrifies me, though, is the running out of water. Fentel was trying to tell me at the beginning. He's like, you will never run out of water in this base. But at the time, I didn't have a whole lot. The only water I had was this one little tub and like a little thin layer of polluted water. And I was like, I don't have a lot of water. I want more water before I start not being worried about water. Running out of water is quite hard if you know how to save it. Yeah, and I don't. I'm struggling with the polluted water because my dudes take polluted water. And just like mushrooms, like they take the slime. I have to keep up with digging out the slime. Don't ask why these ones are full and that one's not. The whole thing is spaghetti under here, and it works, and I'm just not looking at it because I don't want to fix it. We have carpet. We could use a little bit more carpet. A little bit more carpet. You. You guys are not all. Yeah, you guys are unassigned. What? Why are you not dark if you're unassigned? Let's put some more pictures up. Why can't I put pictures here? Hello? Must be built in unoccupied space. They don't grow that tall. Oh, 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 I know, I know. My fishies need some happiness. Come on, fishies. Every fish colony needs some good artwork. Maybe my Drecos need some artwork too. Maybe people who are sick need some cheering up. Ah, go. Awesome. I love the fact that they can work in the dark. Oxyfins are just burning dirt. For the most part right now, yeah. They're burning dirt. There was a lot more carbon dioxide in here, especially when this was going on more often. There was a lot of carbon dioxide. Do, 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 do. Look at the happy atmosphere. Huge shower room? Yes, huge shower room. Look at them. Look at them all together. Showering together. Like a locker room. Are they seriously need to buff oxyferns. Those are low-key useless. I feel like they didn't really suck up a whole lot of carbon dioxide. Like, it takes quite a while for them to get going. But it's okay. They did the job that I needed them to do in the very small area that it used to be. It used to be. That. See, Mr. Fishies? Doesn't that make you happy? Yes, it does. Look at you. Now you're all happy. We're gonna give morale to the fishes. Are your dupes on different schedules? Yes, they are. I have 3 different schedules. Of course, I have the nighttime schedule. I have the alternative daytime schedule, so that they go to the bathroom and stuff and have downtime separately. And then lots of people have... Every schedule has the downtime at the same time at the end of the day. But these ones alternate their downtime as well, too. So that they have multiple times to go pee. But, yeah. And then they have a little bit more bath time. What materials are you waiting for, sir? Iron, refined carbon, and lime. I have lots. Is it water? No. It's full. Dubstep hasn't died in a surprisingly long time. Very true. Having downtimes on all dupes at the same time might cause problems. It might cause problems, but that's why I gave them a second downtime as well, too. So for the most part, like, they have a bath time, and then they have a downtime. So they might pee here, they might pee here. Some of them might have to pee again here, some of them might not. And it hasn't really caused a problem. Like, we're on the night owl. One guy just peed. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. Bumsy. I know, life is rough. Life is very rough. But shit happens. You'll be fine. I need more triage beds, though. I got rid of all my triage beds. Medicine. I like having a horde, so I tend to hurt them all at the same time. AP once per cycle, but you mean all dupes don't work at the end of the day. True. Well, the thing is that with one of them... With one of them, the bath time, once they're caught up on personal hygiene, they go back to work. So, once they've peed or showered, then they go back to work again, and then they have downtime right afterwards, so... It's fine. It's never been a problem. Are you telling them to jump into the mat? I'm not. That's why I have a door locking them out from there, because they would go down there to pick up all the stuff that's like... There's a bunch of stuff that's just fallen right here, and they used to go down here just to pick up the stuff. And I'm like, you need to stop going down there. But they still go down there. Like these guys, they're still going in. Why are you going in? Oh, you're putting down some ice. Thank you. Thank you. You're hurting yourself, but that's okay. It's a little hot. That's why we have triage beds. They regain their HP. It's fine. Down at the abyss. Yeah. Yeah. A whole bunch of stuff just dropped down here, and they keep wanting to go and pick it up, and I keep telling them to stop it, to the point where I put a door, and it's so damaged it got broken, and I turned off them to be able to repair it, and it's just sitting here. And I'm like, you are not allowed to go past this. I don't care that this door is broken. It's not getting repaired. It's just... It's not allowed to go down there. That is death. Oh, I have 2 zombie spore plants over here. Some sporchids. They're, yeah, we're never going in these rooms. Yeah, petrol. We have petrol, and we have petrol here, and then we have magma. Oh, there's an oil reservoir. I was wondering if I had one somewhere. There we go, because we don't have one over here. Not yet that I've found. And this lovely brain machine, the guys keep teasing me about putting someone in this brain machine, and I'm not putting someone in this brain machine. What always spawn on maps? The crude oil reservoirs? Good to know. I just hadn't found one until now. Holdra, where is Kryn? Can you see him? Is he out there? No, she can't see him, and that's why she keeps coming to me, being like, I can't find him. I can't find him anywhere. And I just tell her that it's fine, and he'll be back soon. And she goes, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's never good enough. I'm not good enough. They're gonna get stuck. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. You hate it when Kryn lives too? I know, right? Because then you don't have any feet in the webcam. You don't have any creaky chair. He is the ambiance. You like how she stands on the edge of the couch as well too and just looks forlornly out the window. Might want to make bunker tiles and doors before you open to the space. I'm already open to space. We're full of oxygen here. Look at the lovely wallpaper. See? Oxygen. This is just hydrogen. Sneaky little hydrogen got up there. You mean the top? Asteroid hot. Yeah? Meteor hot, yes. I don't know anything about space. The goal of this one, last build, the goal was to make the monument, and I made the monument. Woohoo! This build is to actually launch the spaceship and do like the stuff associated with the spaceship. have yet to do that. I have no idea what it looks like. I have no idea how to build it. The only thing I know is rocketry, and I have these things. That's all I know. And capsule, steam engine. I don't even know how they work together. If you ever play the DLC, your brain will just melt. Well, like I said, I'm still very new playing this game, so my brain melts pretty well just by doing this. Just by doing this. I also had an idea as well, too. With the robots, I could just set up the robot miner. You'd keep the door free, so I'd never have to worry about the door. What, it doesn't go through this stuff? Oh, man. That's okay. That's okay. Set the robot miner here, or here. And I never have to worry about the front door ever be locked, because the robo would be like, ba-bam, bitch. That's what I was thinking. Liquid Brain is not a suggested state for it. Liquid Brain sounds amazing, though. PC Liquid Brain. Ooh, I could, okay, but do it this way. I can just get rid of some of this stuff and it should be able to reach, right? Let's try it. Robo to the rescue. Keep the door clear. Never have to worry about it again. So it's just one DLC to the game? Yes, there's just one DLC to the game. It essentially lets you, like, the game itself is on one asteroid. The whole game is on one asteroid. The DLC is called Spaced Out because it's multiple asteroids. And you move stuff from one asteroid to another. You have multiple colonies. It's just more. More of everything. Build, people build! Wait, did you just... Oh, okay. I thought she came without a helmet on, and I'm like, wait a minute. How did she get up here? Go, robot! Now I'll never have to worry about the dupes being stuck in space. Okay. What are we doing? My fish army is amassing. Holy moly, guys. How old are you? 8. 14. 7. You're all young. 23. Murder. 9, 11, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5. There we go. Goodbye, fishies. You will become surf and turf, which my dupes will then thoroughly enjoy. Don't manually kill them, just let them be. No, it's fine. I don't want to manually kill them. They are reproducing like crazy. I have 5 eggs down there. They'll hatch. It's the DLC for those people that feel like handling just one colony is inadequate. Well, and I think you also get to the point as well, too, when you play that, like, it's just a breeze, right? You know how to handle everything. You know how to handle every volcano, every geyser. You know how to make everything work. You know, you start playing the game and everything's just breezing on through. Nothing's really new anymore. The DLC brings out new challenges because some asteroids will not have water and you need to get water there. So then you have to start having to transport stuff in different places so that things will actually function properly. Yes, I like the murder. Yeah, what keeps you going is the goals you set. Last build, I wanted to build the monument, which was giant for me because I really don't make plastic or steel usually in my builds. I don't really get that far, I feel like, to make plastic or steel. So that was my goal, was to make the monument. So it forced me to have to make the plastic and the steel. And then this time, I want to shoot the rocket, which means that I will, I have to make the plastic and the steel, and then I also have to figure out how the rocket works. How I do this. I don't understand how I do this at all. And I have to do like more space exposure and stuff too. Oh, there's a telescope. I totally forgot about that. Telescope. Are you paused? Why aren't you working? Oh, right, because you can't do it. That. Having 200 problems on 15 different planets is fun. They can only mine stuff that doesn't need the mining skill. Okay. I honestly just want the robot there to ensure that the door never stays blocked. Because there were so many times where someone would be dying somewhere and I'd have to quickly pause the game and find out where they are. And it's because something fell down in front of the door. Maybe having the door over here after the... like, not right against the ladder would be good. It'd still fall down and block it, though. Unless I had two entrances, so if one entrance was blocked, the other one could happen. So if I had a door here, and then they could, like, go around. That would also be handy. That would be handy. But the robot means that I don't have to micromanage the door. Having 200 problems on 15 different planets is fun. You can ask... I think it's... I can't remember if it's Tio or if it's Fento, who is playing the DLC, and it's so insane that they've only been able to play it on 1 speed. They haven't been able to play it on anything higher than the first speed. Due to, you know, not only the computer slowing down and lagging, but also the fact that just problems arise. It requires a lot of brain power. It requires a lot of micromanagement. Things are happening on multiple asteroids at the same time. So you have a printing pod on each asteroid, and from what I understand, when the cycle comes up that the printing pod actually prints something, you get to choose the asteroid that it does it on. Do you get to see, does it like light up on all of them? And you get to see the choices, and you're like, oh, okay, it's shine bugs, so I want shine bugs on this planet. So you go to that planet and click duplicate over there? Or do you get different options on different asteroids? You make an empty space in front of the doors like a moat. That would be okay, except when it drops the blocks, like sometimes this has just been like 9 blocks high. So it doesn't really matter if there's a moat or anything, because it will just block all the way up. You're playing on the DLC too. That is how it works? Okay. It's the same on each asteroid. So you just click and you see the options and you're like, oh, okay, it's critters, and I'm going to put that on my critter asteroid. So you go to your critter asteroid and that's where you print it. Rockets are easier on the DLC than in the base game. True that. I had someone come into my chat one day as well too and was like, on one asteroid I have no water. How do I transfer water from one asteroid to the other? And it was just, they used the teleportation or something. I don't remember how they did it. I just know that they did it, and you guys helped them figure out how to move water from one asteroid to the other. But that's crazy to me, the fact that there might be an asteroid that doesn't have any water. You're on 4 asteroids right now, and you play until one asteroid is stable and then move on to the next. You just put a tile on the top of the ladder so nothing can fall. Like right here, so they can still get up, and then what, like put a ladder this way, or... But they still get stuck, though, that's the thing. Or do you mean up here? Oh, okay, at the top. Huldra chilled? Yeah, she's okay, she's still looking out the window. You don't switch around too much, is it hard to remember to focus on all 200 problems? Yeah, I believe it. It'd be crazy. It's gonna keep the door clear. That's all I care about. It'll keep the door clear. Dog went from sad to depressed. It's like you said something. You came back, Prideclaw, and she's like, listen to me. You're the only one who's paying attention to me. Like she knew. She knew. Okay, where else are we putting ice? I don't want to put ice anywhere else. We're putting ice down here. We're not putting ice here. Putting glass there. Good. We're not putting ice here. Putting snow. Nope. I don't want that. What is this? No snow, no ice. Aluminum. Iron. Iron's here. You know what? Deconstruct that. That doesn't need to be there. Where is my ice going? Down there. Yes. And some there. And just those 2 places? Okay. Only half the amount of ice in there. This isn't the same, right? Other bits of ice need to go in here. I need more ice for here. Okay. The hydrogen vent is all vacuumed out now. Yes, it is. It is all vacuumed out. But it turns on in 1.3 cycles. So, well, yeah. It gets too hot, but it hasn't broken yet. Hasn't broken yet. It like just starts reaching the heat up here before the cycle's over. So it's perfect. Like I said, even if it doesn't work properly, then it'll cool it down until it erupts again. And while it's erupting, it'll slowly heat up, and then while it's not erupting, it'll cool down again. Your dupe is crying on one of the planets, and his tears are turning to ice. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Hydrogen vent will need steel. For what? It's fine. It's good. He's happy. He's fine. Free water. You mean here? There's free water there. There's free water here. There's free water there. There's ice everywhere. Everywhere is cold. There's more water over here. There's more water over there. It's all just dripping. Oh, the tears. Free water. Free ice. Oh, dear. Yeah, I have aluminum on this map. This was the first time I ever played with, like, so much aluminum. Pain turns into profit. You wonder what one of the problems is that's stressing him out. What one of the problems is, because there's so many problems we're not quite sure which problem it is that's stressing you out, sir. Crying dupes actually soil their suits? Oh, does it like damage the suits if they're upset in their suit? The forest biome is the best. I've never made arbor trees. Fento keeps asking me to make armor, the trees. I've never made the trees. He keeps wanting a hot tub. Look, more salt water. I should probably set these to like a little bit higher than 0, right? Just a little bit? So that they turn on before they go completely out? They get stressed when they soil their suit. Aluminum and indigenous rock are best for mid-game. They get stressed when they soil their suit. Yeah, I believe it. The battery should be at like 90, 60. The smart batteries, I'm assuming, right? They fill up very quickly. Oh, these guys are not filling up. Okay. Since you generate power on demand, you only have 2 batteries in your colony. Do you have your little dupe sitting there on hamster wheels, sir? Or you know how we feel about hamster wheels. Nope, nope, nope. Double clicked. In a base like that, you put hamster wheels in your rockets for extra power? You really do that? Generators are always fueled up, so they're ready to generate power when needed. You were providing 4 kW with dupes. Called it pain in the box. It's terrible. Oh man. Yeah. Links are fine. I trust my chat to not be an idiot. You can also use pliers in the non-built stuff, like when planning. Ooh, fancy. I've used... Oh, don't pin it. I don't know. Cancel. Unpin. Unpin! Just wanted to click it. Oh, look at their little bed. Aww. Oh my gosh, there's so much. You're like dropping food in their little hamsters. That is a crazy door setup. What is that little module of purpleness in the bottom right? They got a little beach chair to pretend like they're home with their own refrigerator. They're, my God, what is that? Up and down. Got a hand sanitizing station. Oh, is that how they get up? Like, is that how they leave? They go up there? Is that a tube? The module is the rocket control. It's where they fly. Ooh. enter and exit on the bottom left and use doors as ladders. I'm like the newbiest of people, so other people will probably not be scared of it. Plastic tots to protect them from the radiation in space. Always handy. That is the other reason why I would never want to be in space. Radiation. Sun radiation is a scary thing. All the fishes in the world. What are we waiting for now? Output pipe is full. Yeah, because we're not really going into space anymore, are we? Because none of you can actually get that. Pretty sure you're going to get yourself stuck. That's what you're going to end up doing. No, no, no. Does that work? Those are no. Disable auto repair. I know. Is there like a hotkey for that? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's your plastic production. I think they all died because of popcorn. Plastic production? My goodness. Petroleum comes in. Petroleum splits around. Water goes in other places. Petroleum. Oh my god, I don't even understand that. I see a refinery that's not being in use. I see petroleum. Okay. Or are you cooling it down? Is that why you have like different stations? Because you're cooling it down before it goes into the machine? Yeah, everyone keeps trying to talk me into Dracos for plastic, and I just keep saying no. No Dracos for plastic. Spaghetti? Oh, spaghetti. I was like, I've never heard that term in Oxygen Not Included before, because it's not an Oxygen Not Included term. Those your butts. You're gonna go play some DayZ? For science! Pass you a fork and a spoon. Spaghetti is the best. You guys are funny. Look at them go! I know you're overcrowded. I had fish galore in the last one. So many fish. That's right. Do your jumping jacks. Work errand. 42. How's your output? You can make some. You can make some. 32 degrees, 18, 17, 22. Okay. Okay. Not super cool. But it's not super hot. We're still making. Okay. Okay. With the rocketry. How does this work? Do I need to like look up a video at the end then of how to do this? Please, one research task per mission. Okay. So, ow. I hold it up. Take off. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, big stretch, puppy. Oh, big stretch. Should I just look up a video, figure out how this works? So, research module. Must be built overlapping a rocket. Okay. Not here. I mean, I have rocketry. Is it a station? No. There's a telescope. Telescope! Oh, does that count? Does it count? Or does the whole thing have to be, like, available? You need an engine. Oh yeah, base game. Base game. You assume everyone plays on the D. Yeah. So many people come in and they're like, "Is this the base game?" And I'm like, "Yes, it is." And they're like, "Ow." I got this game gifted to me by my brother. I've told this before. My oh, something's entombed. Did we not get rid of it? Dude, okay. Why are you not coming to do this? Dig. Now. Errands. Super. Thank you. Finally. What were we talking about? Oh, my brother's girlfriend. It's not connected. Good lord. What was I gonna say? Do it now. My brother's girlfriend, was playing it. My younger brother watched her play it and immediately went and purchased it and played it for an hour. And after playing it for an hour, he immediately purchased it for me and our older brother. So all of us are playing it now. And she got it from her brother as well. So it's like a whole thing now between us. You finished the base game, you really prefer the DLC? Because it's fun. You know? Like it's fun. It's contagious. Thanks to your brother for spreading Oni. I know, right? Well, and that's what the other guy, yeah, allergy. Like the base game is great until you're finished with the base game, and then when you're finished with the base game, then you move on to playing the DLC. Oh, hello, Paku. Hello, Tropical Paku. You're glum and overcrowded because there's one of you in 2 spots. I bet you're overcrowded. And yet I've seen people with like the infinite water, and then they have like 1,000 fish in one little square. I have no idea how they're managing to do that. Someone's trying to get on my Instagram again. It's worse. It's contagious. It's worse than COVID. You got this before COVID and you spent 1 year at home just playing. That's kind of funny. Hopefully it didn't hit you too hard, though. Why did you come down the ladder all the way just to get climbed back up? Like, bless you. Do I need to make a... Do we need to make a floor right here so that you guys stop being ridiculous? Will that help? That was a very weird come all the way down here to go back up. Okay. Okay. We were talking about this rocketry. So, steam engine on the bottom? Rockets are fake. Engine of the rocket must be built first before more rocket modules may be added. I don't... Okay. Engine of the rocket. This thing? This thing? Okay. How far away do... yeah, okay. Do I need the gantry? How big is the gantry? The gantry goes like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so then do we make this... Oh, no, come back. Come back. We make the steam engine, like, right here, then? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we make it right there? Gantry is only for the pilot module. Yeah, it's how they get in, right? I guess I could always just... If I put it... Better to put it too far away and then just put some flooring before the gantry than to put it too close and then have it muck up, right? Command. Contains a passenger seat for the duplicate astronauts. A command capsule must be the last module installed at the top of the rocket. Why don't they have this in order then? If this is going to be the first and this is the last one, why don't they put this one next? Databanks can be used at virtual planetariums to produce additional research. So this doesn't actually go on the thing. Okay. So is it just these two? It's not just these two, is it? It's not just these two? Yeah, I know it needs a direct pass to space. We'll get there later. I've been trying, but the duplicates take their sweet time. Dude. Dig. Can you not dig? You not have the skill toes. You should be able to dig. Toes. Where's toes? Toes. There you go. Dig. Dig yourself out. Ah, there we go. Oh, I did not mean to make this priority. Okay. Yes, need research stuff to get databanks to get better rockets. Yes. Which is why I've never built anything really, because it seemed all silly that you have to make rockets to be able to build better rockets, and I've been not building rockets ever. No. If I'm not building other rockets, then I don't need rockets. Rocketry progression in base game is real weird. Yeah, you build rockets to get the stuff to build better rockets, just to build rockets. Oh, we gotta find that temporal tear, right? Oh, we found the lobby! Okay. Unreachable dig. Why is it an unreachable dig? Deliveries. I don't get how they just plonk a rocket on the ground with no problems. Steam engine. I know the resources are low. So is it really just these two things? I make this thing and I put the command capsule on top? Not made Saturn rocket without V2? Oh, just those two things. Okay. And then we put the little gantry thing up here so that they can get into the top of it? That's the main parts. Okay. Hi, Holdra. Hi. Ned. Ned. It says, just love me. Just love me. Stop, Holdra. Stop. Ugh, slobber. That means you have a rocket only meant to fly. Okay. What does that mean? Holdra. Enough. Ugh, my sweater's not for eating. You have a rocket only meant to fly. Main parts. Okay. So what? It goes up there and it just flies around? How do I make it come home then? Is there more to it? Because I can't research anything else without getting the yellow discs. And I need the yellow discs. I need the databanks to be able to even get the yellow discs at the virtual planetarium, right? You asked the rocket nicely. Please, sir, Mr. Rocket. Solid cargo. Ooh. Unique cargo. gas and any liquid. Stores liquid oxygen for burning rocket fuel. Provides guidance. You might understand things better after seeing the star map. Okay, so am I doing everything right? Am I missing anything? Do I need to put down a... I used a space scanner once, and it was just very weird. Why do I care if there's incoming meteor showers or not? Or returning space rocket? Do I... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, and basically what I'm going to put down is like the bottom, and then the top, and then the gantry, and then I'm going to see what it's going on. But if there's anything that you guys could tell me about maybe making things a little bit easier, besides the fact that I need a clear line of space, yes, I know that, I'm doing that. What could be, what else do I have to do? Might understand things. Tip 1. Entries are useless. Okay, I don't need it. Okay. Good to know. You need to see the incoming asteroids to close your bunker doors and protect your rocket. Bunker door. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, is it like... I thought the bunker door was like this size. Is it like a tile? Is that what that is? It's a tile? Build some research modules at the top of the rocket, and instead of gantries, run ladders on the side. I don't understand what that means. It's a 7-wide tile to let your rockets out. Oh, I didn't know that. It didn't even say anything like that. It just said, like, it's just a bunker door. And I've never made enough steel to even, like, get the shadow. Okay. Got it. Okay. So I need to get enough steel to make the bunker door before I do anything else then. It doesn't even say that. All it says is that it's a bunker door. Come on, steel. Lime. Need more lime. Come on, lime. Last game we had so much lime. Every single time that it gave me lime, I picked it up. I found like poker shells and molt everywhere. Could probably domesticate these guys a little bit better so that I can get more lime. Might be handy, right? Might be handy. Always with the pause. Well, good to know about the door with the rocket. Now I can do that. Boop, 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 boop. It's like a long mechanism. It's so much steel. Yeah, so much steel needed. If I had known that, I could... Did I even deliver steel? I delivered some of the steel. Could just make the door first. Where is it? Bunker door. Oh. Only that big. Okay. Put that steel back in the storage, sir. Can't use it when it's on you. There it is. Okay. So, the steel door, the bunker door. The bunker door is for the rocket. Is this a good height? I think so. I know some of the other rockets are like really, really, you know, just put it here. I'm gonna branch these little critters so I can get some more lime. Heck yeah. We're going ranching. Doing the ranch thing. Boo, 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 boo. Ranching, ranching. Need more Pokemolts. Which always sounds silly. We're gonna domesticate them. I don't know what they eat. What do you eat, sir? Wild, happy, and hungry. What do you eat? You eat polluted dirt and a rot pile. Well, you can have all my rot. How about that? Rot. Okasho. Rot pile. Okashpan. Rot pile. All my rot. I think you'd be more inclined to go Paku. I have Pakus. But I want the lime. Can't get lime from these guys. Or do you mean by cracking the eggs? Eggshell mass they preclude is double. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay, you're 19, you're 16. Die! You're 25. You're just gonna die anyway. 9, 7, 9, 9, 9, 18. You get lots of lime from these guys. I feel like I just need another pool already. Maybe that's why I had so much lime in the last one as well too. Because I had so many Pakus. Just, you remember my last build? And I had like those two giant, I kept extending my water like bigger and bigger and bigger. Because I had so many Pakus. Oh, no, cancel attack. Oh, shoot. What am I attacking? What was I clicked on? Not one of these guys. Not the shine bug. Cancel attack. No! Oh, it's alive. Okay, good. Hey, look, lime! Speak of the devil. But yeah, I could probably start doing that to these. And keep some more Pakus in here. That one was just because I had managed to get one Paku right here. And I had 200 plastic, so I caught him and I moved him. I'm so proud of myself. So proud of myself. But I could start to put Pakus in here. Keep them in this one. Because all the overflow goes in here anyway. The only problem is that this one is a lot warmer, so this one would be the tropical Pakus, not the regular ones. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Have you ever used the fish catcher, the fish trap? This thing is so funny. It's hilarious. We gotta quickly put this one up here as well too. We gotta release them. Food. The fish release. Awaiting plastic delivery. Let's go. This guy. How old is he? Ah, you're half the age. It's okay. Watch this. So have you ever used one of these before? It was so funny. And then the fish instantly goes. So funny. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. And then we're gonna put the Paku. I forget which one we had. Let's just put them all in there. Happy little Paku. Oh, no. It was just repairing it. Let's go. Move him. Move him. Go pick him up. Someone go pick him up. That's right. Picked up the Paku. Run. Run. You can do it. Look at you. Boop. Happy little Paku. I think they're great. I think they're hilarious. Oh, don't repair it. We're deconstructing it. My poor little Paku is gonna go over there. He's gonna be very warm. Food. Fish feeder. Gold fish feeder. We will continue our Pakus. We'll have all the Pakus. They eat the seeds. Paku. Paku. These guys can live in anything, up to 60. But they can live minus 20 to 80. And this is 81. So I am definitely going to need some tropical Pakus here. Do 100. Gonna need some tropical. They eat algae. Yeah, they eat this. Gonna give them this. And it's just their like temperature, right? It's just the temperature that will determine their eggs. So right now they have more of a fry egg chance, but once it starts to warm up a little bit, yeah, see it's going down. The tropical egg should go up, right? Yeah, because they live in warmth. I mean, he can survive. Just, you know, tropicals give me a little bit bigger of a range in case it gets too hot in here. Get that extra 20 degree. Ah. Waterweed seeds. Hello. Hello, waterweed seeds. How did you hop out of there? Good grief. Okay. You can live in anything? I like how it says poker shells are non-hostile critters that eat polluted dirt and rock piles. That is so not true. They are hostile when there is an egg nearby. If they have babies, whew, watch out. They go with the snip snip. Copy settings? Yes, I can. Good thing we have showers so you can get all that stuff out of your eyeballs. These ranches now. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I always push that button instead. Max room size 96. Because they haven't made that. Look at you guys go. The room decor will make the critters happy. See, look. You got your grandiose grub in the little shells right here. See? Easy peasy. Minor eye irritation. Poor man has a blue face. Poor flip dude. Go breathe some of that wonderful oxygen. There we go. We got some poker shells. We got some more sand. We have some more other stuff because I haven't dug that stuff out for a really long time. I said dig. At least they're in a ranch now. So, you know, whoever my rancher is, I think it's Grabby still. Grabby's not dead. At least my rancher will be able to... you guys drowning? Are you guys okay? Poker shell? You are confined and glum. Your critter is feeling down because its needs aren't met. Poor, poor little guy. Happiness minus critter is trapped inside of a door, tile, or a confined space. Yeah, the critter is trapped. Because it can't move. Ooh, rotten wraps. 5 rot piles. Well, at least I'm getting rid of all that rot that I have. This one little dude right here. You're almost dead. Maybe if you put it down an egg, we can move your egg into the areas. We got 1 baby up here, and we got 2 babies down here. Easy peasy. They'll be eating dupe shit and from water sieve. Yep. Yep. Eat my poop. Way too much liquid in here. Go away, you liquid. Go away. Can't mop it up, though. They'll be okay. They're not dying. Look! It's here! It's here. Why aren't you turning on? Why is the pipe blocked? Because I have so much hydrogen. Holy moly. This thing is just... oh, because this is still on. I don't need you to be powered anymore. So all the power is going to be sucked from here. And you are not filling up the things. Fill up the things. Why isn't filling? Did I break the batteries? Oh, they're all still attached. They don't fill up until they're 10. They turn off at 90 and fill up at 50. Womp bomp, blue bop. 8. And this guy, we're still up full because we're not going up here so much anymore. Look at him go! Get wet and build it! Woo! Bunker door! Woo! Still need lots more steel. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna build another robot. Oh, that was right there. And we're gonna build them like this. The power. We're just gonna deconstruct all of this. Whoop, boop-a-doo. Maybe the meteor will do the damage for me and it'll slowly whittle its way into this one section for me. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Pakus. Oh my god, the Pakus. Jeez. How many Paku eggs did I get? 5. There isn't one in here, right? No, there isn't one in here, so let's eat all 5 of them. Gracious. Are you happy? You're hungry because I didn't feed you anything. Oh, does the tropical Pakus eat something different? No. They eat all the same things. Excellent. Pakus. You can have blossom seeds and briar seeds. No, you can't have briar seeds. I decorate with them. Mealworm seeds, not that I have that many of them. Extra weed seeds. Thimbleweed seeds. And fungal spores. Enjoy all of your food. Look at you. Tasty. Tasty. Yeah, the tropical fry egg is just going up and up because it's nice and warm. Cracked a whole bunch of these eggs open. Oh my god, look at them. We have so many. We have 5. These guys will all pop out another one. I know you're overcrowded. This is crazy. If I actually made this warmer, then I'd have more. I'd have tropical Pakus in here as well, too. Which is crazy to have tropical Pakus on a Rime map. I think that sounds really silly, don't you? Having tropical Pakus on a Rime map. We could definitely get rid of these guys so that they stop eating up all of my dirt. A good point. I mean, they're getting rid of some of the CO that's just, you know, sitting here, but it's unnecessary. Put them in here instead so that when they're actually sitting on their cots, then that would be, or at least moving the cots into this room. That would even be better. Oh, goodness. Deconstruct. You know what? Cancel that. That was actually a better idea. Well, oxyferns. Well, we'll leave those guys here. We'll actually move these triage carts in here so that they're not sitting in carbon dioxide. These guys can, like, oh, very breathable. I was like, they can barely breathe in here, but it is breathable. I move these triage carts around so much. Okay, deconstruct these guys. We got my bristle blossoms growing still. We have no fertilizer, but that's fine. You were literally there just to make that a farm. So that you can grow faster. That's all I want. Look, even a ranch here. Medical station here. Everything, most things, almost everything should be a room. If it could be a room, it will be a room. My ranches, my other garden. We're not looking at that garden. Yeah. You're entombed. How did you get yourself entombed? You're supposed to, like, prevent that. That's pretty good. And then we just need... Can we do this? Like, underneath. Can we reach it? Put, like, a little ladder underneath here. Genius. Colony achievement earned. I'll make a little hippity hop over here. A hip hop, a hop, a hippity to hip hip hop, but don't stop. What I said. Go, little dupe monster. It is 6:30. I was supposed to stop streaming half an hour ago. You're gonna get all of that, right? Yeah, you're gonna get all of that. This is gonna get all of this. Door is locked. Good. Stay locked. And make my little machine. Where up is he going? Perfect. Perfect. Almost like it was planned. Beautiful. Beautiful robots. Beautiful, sweet, sweet robots. Are you full of Moffic rock yet? Nope. Still got a ways to go. This is just all Moffic rock, and it's cold. So if I need to cool something down, I can just move all the really cold Moffic rock into some place. Like in here. No, no. Which one's Moffic rock? Raw? Put some. Cool down this water. Make me a baby. That's all I want from you. Start the cycle of the Paku army. This is just gonna get hotter and hotter until it pressurizes so much that it's not gonna actually erupt anymore because I don't need that much power apparently. I needed so much power. Ned. I needed so much power in my last base that I was barely making enough each day. Barely making enough each day. We're wasting a little bit. Power used. Power added and removed. Well, look at that. I even turned off my coal power. This is going still a little bit. It's crazy. What achievement did we earn today? They got better. Cure a sick duplicate of disease. Woo! We cured him. That's exciting. Because I got the curative tablets. Keep on working. Make me that polluted water. Never thought I'd use a natural gas geyser literally just to make polluted water. That's all I want. I just want you to make me polluted water. Oh, and we're making steel again. Heck yeah. We're making the steel. Perfect. You did everything I wanted you to do, so we're going to deconstruct you. We're going to deconstruct you too, because you did everything I wanted you to do too. Beautiful. Now, if I was robot, this, and do this, and we can get rid of all of it. And then I could basically be done getting rid of all this stupid rock. For the most part. Until it's time to launch the rocket. Awesome. Well, that made me excited. Right, stick on your little suits. Stick on your suits and let's go! We got one fry egg. We got one gulp fry egg! How did we get a gulp? Where is he? How did we get a gulp? You know, I could just always eat the gulps. That's fine. We don't need the cold guys. Gulps forever. Anytime we get a gulp, we just eat it. Because we're okay with the regulars, and we're okay with the tropicals. Yeah, these guys are just like making babies. Woof. Man, I feel super confident about this base. Meteor damage, that's right. That's right. Darn, I kind of wanted it to explode it. That'd have been holy. Could even put a telescope up here for now, too. Could, like, make another giant thing and put a telescope on. I think I'm gonna need that, right? Because you guys said that I need, with the rocketry, stations. With the, I saw it on the research. Is that not the telescopes? This map's star map destinations, but one of the other things, like, watch the skies to check for meteorites and stuff. Telescopes are necessary for learning star maps and conducting rocket missions, so we need one of those. And it needs to be free-aired. Does it need... Okay. I don't know if anyone's still watching me. With the telescope, does the whole thing... Like, you know how it says, like, the whole thing going up? Does the whole thing need to be open to space? Or is that one little space where I have the stairs? Is that enough? Or do I need the whole thing open to space? Like everything that the vision says. It's less effective with some parts being covered. Okay, so the more open it is, the quicker and better it is. Okay, so this will work. It'll just be really slow. Okay, maybe that's a project for tomorrow then, is making maybe a section over here or something, like straight up. We'll clear it out with the robots and put the telescope down. Because if we put it down like here, then the meteor that's coming in shouldn't hit it. It'll just hit, like, if it comes, yeah. It should hit the wall. Like, if I put it down far enough, then the meteor shouldn't hit it, right? Because the meteor would have to come directly down, and most meteors come at an angle. So as long as we build it down enough, then the meteors that come at an angle shouldn't hit the actual telescope. That's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll work on more space stuff. Thank you. You did your job. I'm so happy that you did the job I wanted you to do. I don't want you to actually deconstruct the tiles. I just wanted you to deconstruct. You're supposed to, like, listen to my brain. That's what I wanted you to deconstruct. Go. Like, all the hole it could fall in. It's annoying when the meteor gets into the shaft. Yeah. Perfectly, right? Like, I'm never going to be able to get rid of the hole completely. The meteor chance completely. But if we just put it down a bit, then we would need a meteorite to be perfectly aligned to actually hit the telescope. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that tomorrow. Oof. Tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't stream in the afternoon. I just have an evening stream tomorrow. So, I will see you guys for more Space Base on Thursday. Tomorrow I take the day off. So, Space Base tomorrow. You guys can watch Holdra. Look at her. Look at her. Just so sad. Cringe should be back any moment now. Right. What are we doing? We are saving. And then we're gonna raid someone. Oh, ow. Save. No problem, Leo. Thanks for coming back. It's always nice to see people. I enjoy watching people. Or I enjoy having people, like, come back. At least my base isn't so terrible that it makes your eye twitch and you're like, I can't watch this. That's always my worry. I'm like, because my base is not clean, it's not perfect, it doesn't have airlocks, it's not using infinite storage. I'm not playing the DLC. Just like, oh boy. At least it doesn't make your eye twitch too badly. Do you have a suggestion of anyone to raid? I got Super playing Valheim. It's his first time playing Valheim. I don't know if you were here with us when we raided him last time. He's learning a lot. He just got into the swamp. So we got Super playing Valheim, but that's about it. I can look up another Valheim? Alright. Let's go see Super playing Valheim. We'll give him a wave and say hello. It's fun watching him, because he's never played it before. Tomorrow, Pride Claw is just my evening stream. I didn't realize you were still here. Hello. Tomorrow is just my evening stream. And we're going to play something called Little Misfortune. And it looks ridiculous, but it'll be funny. So I'll probably catch you before you go to bed tomorrow, Pie Claw. Very briefly. So we'll go give a wave to Supa, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.